Okay, I'm recording. This is a brand new day. This is a brand new stream. And we're gonna try the second attempt of two for the Pokemon Emerald Hardcore Nuzlocke using only Hidden Power. I'm not trying any more attempts after that. There's one Shadow Arts fan to another. I appreciate it. Happens, definitely attempt one. So, yes, this is attempt one, actually. That's a good point. This is attempt one. This is the first attempt. And we're gonna try hard here. I'm probably not gonna do calcs because I'm lazy and I don't actually really know how to do them without taking forever on each one. But I will allow myself to optimize my EVs. Shadow Hearts from Charlotte. I mean, it didn't do well. No, like, and not even just in a... Oh, it didn't get as many views as I would have liked. Or in a... people just genuinely did not seem to enjoy it at all, and it was very demotivating. I was repeatedly being asked by people in chat when it was gonna be over. It's like, oh, okay. Jenna loved it! Jenna was the only person who seemed to actually enjoy the Shadow Hearts games. Jenna was fucking hype about it. Okay. I'm gonna take Mudkip again because I genuinely feel like I drop an opinion, you may not. Unless it's a good opinion. If it's a bad opinion, then no. Pokemon Fat. Hello there today. On the menu today, braised Empoleon. Why would you ask for it in such a weird way? Empoleon has a unique type combination. And I believe it's the only starter that does. So that's kind of cool. I'm trying to think in my head if there are any others, but I don't believe there are. I'm pretty sure it's just Empoleon. Torterra did used to, but then Toedscool came yapping along. Be one of the below the Metagross? That's not a starter Pokemon. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna take Mudkip again. The reason that that's interesting is that it's the only Water Steel type, which means it actually has a special case. Or it used to have a special case in Pokemon Showdown for the move Salt Cure. Basically, in order to make it work properly, they had a thing checked, like, right, before we check if it's a water type or a steel type, is it Empoleon? Because it's not meant to take 4 times the amount, it's still only meant to take 2 times. I drop an opinion. Yeah, Orpheus, I'm too curious about your opinion now, by the way. I want to hear it, I want to hear it. Not my brain, Magic Mind's Eye, I might do From the New World tonight. Oh, From the New World, I was really looking forward to it. But it was such a fucking drag to get through the end of Covenant, with like, everyone seemingly despising it. It was so miserable. Anyway, we need a name for Mudkip. A successor to the mighty Barnaby. Slappy. Pluckle. I love Pluckle. Fine, yeah, I'll go meet him. Naive? I mean, there's no way we're gonna be as blessed as we were last time. That's just not gonna happen. Oh. Let's go see! I should have kept my thing open and I didn't. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to wait like a second here. This is a reference to me being the worst streamer. Don't worry about it. There we go. Okay, Pluckle has hidden power ground again. Blessed, 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 blessed. Praise Pluckle, praise Pluckle, praise Pluckle. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, we might actually have a chance then. Okay. The question is, when am I allowed to increase my EVs and by how much? Let's discuss that real quick. When I catch a Pokemon, can I just immediately give it a 252, 252 4 spread? Or what's the deal? What are we doing there? What's the ruling on that? There's no way to lower them? So once I pick something, you can? Okay. Once I pick something, I can't pick anything else. So it still comes with a cost. I'm gonna go straight in. This is cool. I've never done this before. I know straight in for 252 attack, 252 speed. Simply because of that naive nature, otherwise I probably wouldn't bother with speed on a mudkip. And we'll go with 4 defense for bulk. A little bit of bulk. It won't matter. Ooh. Okay. Gooey said I can, so I can. Okay, there's gonna be a Badum. Don't panic. But ah no, this will work. Okay, there's gonna be a Badum. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Disconnected? Nothing disconnected. There was just a Badum. There was just a Badum. There was just a Badum. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, it's okay. Right. Pluckle here is going to be the reason we win this, okay? Don't tell me I'm okay. You're okay, Jelly Friend. Leave at least blow and glow and all that. Hold on. Where... Wait, is it? Wait, is it? Is it? How do I... There we go. You're okay. Look, there you are with a bunch of toast. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Tell my family that my relationship with them is complex. Do I have to? Clearly this run is going to be more blessed than the last one was. I'll be fighting sweepers, hopefully. Well, yeah, we won't do that fight. Okay, I don't feel like losing to Brendan and his stupid-ass Trico, so... Yeah, and even a resisted Mud Slap, Hidden Power, isn't actually much weaker than Tackle. Yeah, no, we're probably fine at level 6. I don't have Pokeballs yet anyway, so it's not a big deal. Ba 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 ba. I think Trico's problematic too. I think Brandon's Trico says slurs. Mudkip and Trico really are like just two very solid starter designs, aren't they? You know what I mean? Like... And I don't think this is just nostalgia talking, because I actually do think they're more iconic as starters in a lot of ways, or better designed as starters, than, say, Chikorita and Totodile are. I love Totodile greatly, but I've never felt like it actually really fits among the starters. It doesn't have that softness to it. Torchic's also great. It's a shame it evolves. Actually, I don't dislike Combustion. It's just when we reach Blaziken, I feel like it could have been a lot more interesting than it is. You're not too shabby. I don't like many fighting types. Same, I actually, as a child, made an entire region of Pokemon. I drew them all. They weren't, like, well thought out or anything, right? Like, I drew them once. My bird for the region was a crow. It started as a chick, and then it became a big crow. I thought that was cool. But I realized when I reached the end, I didn't have any fighting types. A single one. Anywhere in the region. I didn't have any. So I actually quickly had to add in one at the end, as basically the Volcanion ass legendary. Thoughts on that? Does Robin have any thoughts on the fact that I had a crow? This much? Even then, it was Crow Chick Regional Bird. It started as a chick, and then I remember the final form was called Croven, and that's all I remember about it. I put a lizard in a blizzard, it's chomping away. Made a scaly girl, extra gay. She wants that Dairy Queen, munches on down. This lizard will cure your frown. Shouldn't it be this lizard girl will cure your frown? I feel like the cadence fell apart there. Do they have Dairy Queen in the UK? No. But I know that it's basically just a ice cream McDonald's. Sounds if the soft serve is working and just better. I don't actually know if I've ever had an ice cream from McDonald's. I must have done. No, I definitely must have done. The thing is, I first went to McDonald's 7 years ago. They have meat-free ice cream. Yes, it's their shakes you can't trust, and even then only some... Wait, that may be Burger King. How's meat having ice cream? Oh, they've... Don't look into the ingredients of Wall's ice cream. Dairy free? No. 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 A surprising amount of ice cream isn't vegetarian. It's sometimes thickened with walls. You know, like... What if I did that and heard her come in? Rawr. Walls? Yeah, you'll get there, Robin. Yeah, walls. Like, you know, the rubber ones that they keep me entrenched in. Okay. We can now catch Pokebugs. Any rats there? My dad was friends with a comic shop owner once, and they would be kind of flirty. But one time he made a joke. She was like, oh, don't mind the noise, it's just the pipes. And he was like, oh, or the rats in the walls. And she just, dead face, was like, no, don't joke about that. We don't have rats in the walls. And as a result of that interaction, I'm pretty fucking sure she had rats in the walls. Okay, we can't fully analyze this creature. In fact, we can't even teach it hidden power until it fully evolves. We need a nickname for Wormpole, though. Wormpole. Would you rather rats in the walls, structural, or rats in the walls, dairy? So yeah, a lot of ice cream is, at least in the UK, but it's probably a worldwide thing, is thickened with eels. Because, or eel fat, because eel fat is not really used in the consumption of eels. Can't call it dimple, I've already had one called dimple. Stringly. Sure, stringly. Would you still love me if I was a wormpole? Absolutely, I adore wormpole. AJ, actually, I wanted to ask, which video was it that you found me from? This is a curiosity, this is not an FBI interrogation. This is me making conversation with another human being. Very natural of me. Okay, so the encounters so far have all been the same, and if they have the same head and power types, I'm going to shoot myself in the head. Because what is even happening? I'll do it. Where's the Partners in Time video? Yes! Someone enjoyed that video! Fuck yes! I was so proud of the thumbnail. Oh, wow. Yeah, Wingo. Alright, we need a nickname for Wingo. Artistic explanation. Shame your mum says you're not autistic. Wait, what did I do that was autistic this time? Chat, I can't wait anymore. If none of you are gonna be redeeming for me to drink, fuck y'all. Grebe. No one is? No one has! Right. Grebe. Oh, Dee Dee, thank you for the hydrate and stretch that I tried to bait you into like an hour ago and you went blah 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 blah. I gotta get to work on the Buzz Inside Story video. go grip. Remember, I need to drink. How are you still alive? A Lottie self-compliment of the day is that you hydrate on your own when not on stream. No! I'm actually... when I don't stream, I don't drink. Streaming is the only thing that keeps me alive. Right, we'll catch this Pokemon and then we'll check the 3 newest ones in PK Hex. Classic streamer Tamagotchi situation. I try and drink at least 2 of these a day. I should be drinking 3 or 4 because of the heat. I don't know how big it actually is because on the side it has this big old thing of nutritional facts, but if you really look at it, hold on. It's like hard-working, 1000%, determination, 150%, passion, infinite, enthusiasm, 400%, dedication, 350%, hating, 300%, regret, 0%, caffeine, 110%, which I think makes it unsuitable for human consumption. That's probably in the bottom of the lid. Sorry, Orpheus, when I said I don't know the size of it, what was the first thing I did? Was it this and this? I think it fucking was. But no, you're right, I'll do it again. No, it's still not there. And... you know what's crazy? It's still not there either. I gotta stop sassing Orpheus so much. I know they like it, but I feel bad about it. Yeah, I'll need to pour it into something else to measure it at some point. Although I don't really care. I think it's let's estimate, right? How much fluid fits in your mouth at once? Okay, I'd rather... you know what, AI would be fucking better than Quora, but is there anything better than those? It only took about 30 milliliters to fill my mouth? Who the hell are you? You're pathetic and weak. Alright, whatever, these people are losers. I'm not interested in them. Quota. Oh yeah, Lottie saw compliment. Okay. I'm actually really proud of the bonus stream that I did yesterday. I didn't have to, right? Like... and I was actually feeling really tired. And I was like, I know I was gonna do it because I got all ready and I went outside and then I didn't actually achieve a single thing outside, so I was like, oh. I could do a bonus stream, but I'm quite cozy. And I was gonna just not do it because nobody would know that I had technically cancelled one. But I decided to do it. Are you spaying the Slyer? Sure. How did the last run go? Slay the Spire. It was awesome, bro. Should have been there. We all had a good time. The Regent was there. The Spire didn't get very slain as far as I could tell. So in the first game, because I don't really know anything about the second game, but in the first game you had to beat it with all 3 characters before you could actually beat it. I'm not seeing anything here that's sort of building towards that, but because of the way the epoch system works, it's possible there's still something like that in there. Did I save the game? Alright, let's check our newest plebs. Right, thank you, Orpheus. This is why I gotta start being nicer to you. Called Emerald Hidden Power Nuzlocke.sav. There they are. Okay. Start with Stringly, who has Hidden Power Water with a base power of 31. Grebe, who has Ice 46. Not bad, actually. Not bad, Grebe. I'll go all in on special attack. Defense, I think. You know, despite this fantastic IV right here. And then what about Sokrat? Flying 68. Damn, that is not as good as it seems. The bold nature hurts, but also, that one's a philosopher, Socrates. I was just going for DD talking about rats in a sock slamming against the wall. So that's almost a maxed out hidden power flying. The problem is, the only opponent I can really think you'd want to use that against is Brawly. So, swing and a miss there, but... Didn't they use the Belly Drum Lanungen? It is, yeah. I'm gonna go 252, but I'm not gonna go all in on the speed. 20 on speed. Rest in defense. Yeah. I don't remember what the actual value is that I would need. 130. 130. Yeah, 136. Okay, now I am coming in here with the problem that I don't actually know what Stringly's gonna evolve into. But either way, we may as well make that hidden power type slightly less garbage. And oh, I really should have checked what Stringly was gonna evolve into first. Dustox are both kind of bad. Yeah, but Dustox is bulky, whereas Beautifly is not. But these stats are so... Like, this hidden power is so garbage anyway, I'm just not sure. I'll just go HP. If it's a Beautifly, I'll be sad about it, but whatever. I don't think Stringly's going to be doing it. It's going to be a bit dumb, do not panic. Straight to the bin, Stringly goes and you have a replacement. Well, the problem is, Orpheus, I don't know if you remember the last drum, we didn't get any fucking replacements. It sucked. Wait. I didn't know that. TK Hex heals you guys. Interesting. I genuinely didn't. I was not aware of this. Save you time some snares. I would never use that. It's just a piece of trivia that I was not aware of. I miss that guy who told me to talk to Daddy. Goodbye. Goodbye, Hex. Told you what now? There was an NPC who said, "Have you heard about yes, sir?" Oh, you don't know what it means? Then ask your daddy. It got me feeling different. Or mommy. Yeah, but that makes it less entertaining. You'd never say yes, sir to your mommy. Believe me, you'd say yes, sir to your daddy. Okay, we're hoping for just... They're both ass. The Dust Storms we had in the last run was actually pretty good. This one can never be good. I think that's Cascone. Yeah. Maybe it'll be something. Finally, I'm gonna be so real. What you are is you are a sack. Sack of crap? Wow. Sackmons are important in Nuzlocke. Yeah, but I don't like having them. What a sad day that confusion would be a step up. I don't like sacking them. It makes me feel sad. Press 1 in chat if you also don't like having a sack. The sack is fine. You know, I know I gave you the right to speak, but I wish you didn't use it. And that I hate not you, Gooey, Dee. Names: Socrat, Stringly, Pluckle, and Grebe. Gooey, you're allowed to speak. Gooey, speak your truth. Speak your truth. Speaking of speaking your truth, I was benevolently gifted a picture of the pigs, the guinea pigs, the ones that yet live. Which is not any of them, but I was gifted one, which was nice. They were wearing hats. No, I'm just gonna fight this guy. This is the weirdest challenge run I think I've ever done. Do you know what I mean? Oh! Gooey, thank you for reminding me. I was like, oh, there's something I wanted to do. What was it? What was it? Yes. I wanted to remove Lottie cosplay because it's too fucking hot. But you got to before I did that. So I will cope and seethe. Unless it's somehow, like, Lottie wears 17 jumpers at once. Let us spin the cosplay wheel. Good girl. Yes, sir. Okay. Count me in, Gooey. Solution is to have more skimpy cosplay. Deal! 9? Oh. I saw a message from you and I panicked. Oh, please, that's the hottest one. That'll do. That'll do. Gothic Maid. Okay. So next stream will be a Gothic Maid stream. Be excited. Heyo. Heyo, Naragnal! That one is hot in a different way. Why are there so many maids? So I own like 3 maid outfits because people keep buying me them. Hey, no, you can't quite. You came from the Partners in Time video. I cosplay a lot in that one. Does everything only have hidden power or just you? Just me. Just me. Everything else has real moves. Granted, my Pokemon have other moves, I just can't use them. Move to redeem. Charge for another week. Okay, Gooey. Hello, I am Gooey. I own you. Cosplay, I didn't know it was 40% made. Hey, it's not. Hold up here. Hold up. It is not 40% made. It is bond. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 things, and only 3 of them are maids. So that's only 3 out of 11. It's like 27-ish%. That's not 40%, but it is slightly closer than I thought it was when I started making this point, and now I feel a bit like a fool. So, you come here often? Need more outfits. I think what we need for this we need separate summer outfits. Is the Lottie one just normal? No, it's the outfit that I wear in all of my emotes and in my profile picture and stuff. I believe I also wore that one in Partners in Time at some point. For some reason, people kept redeeming cosplay for Partners in Time, which is why I mention it. I know it opened with the Zelda outfit, for example. But I edited that video like over half a year ago, and it's still like I'm sitting here like it's fresh in my memory. I just did that one. Bum, 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 bum. Loaded! A hole in that berry? I've never noticed that before. Next time we see a Pecha tree, remember to stare at it. I actually cannot believe we got blessed with another Another hidden power ground mudkip. Genuinely saving the run. Like, let's say we didn't have mudkip, right? Let's say I had hidden power electric or something like that, right? This is one of the best cases we would have against Roxanne, where we've got hidden power water on Dustox and hidden power ice on Wingull, and we'd still get pasted. Oh, recently the Pokemon channel, do you have any interest in Mystery Dungeon? I love Mystery Dungeon. I've actually, you raise a good point. I have for a long while wanted to do a Mystery Dungeon playthrough where I try and actually get every Pokemon, because I've never done that. Right, that's not something I've ever done. I've never caught them all in a Mystery Dungeon game. That's new to me. But I don't know how interesting that would be to people. Game to do it. I'd probably do it with Red and Blue Rescue Team. Blue Rescue Team specifically. But I'd need Red Rescue Team's help for a few of them. I'd probably start there. But I would do Sky afterwards. If it was fun and enjoyable and people liked it. And I liked it. I don't know enough about the OG to see how that would go. There's some weird stuff in the OG. Let's just say. Which is part of why I want to do it there. I remember, for just one example, I don't need Red for Blue, just a few Wonder Mails. Well, that's what I mean when I say I need Red's help. Like, I don't need Red, but like, I definitely need its help. Just like I would definitely need to do all that other stuff. Yeah, it's something I would be interested in. I don't know. It comes as a weird thing where it's like, it would take a long time, and like Orpheus said about Shadow Hearts, like, I don't like playthroughs that take a long time, because I think Orpheus is right. I think it's harder to come in on if you've missed any of it. But I think something like that might be okay. Because all it is, oh, we're playing this game, we're trying to get Pidgey. Pidgey's the goal today. You know, when the plot is not the part, it's not the important part, and you don't really need to know how the challenge has gone so far, I think it actually is the perfect sort of thing for a long playthrough. Okay, probably gonna get a Marrow here. But even anything else here that I can get isn't Marrow. Maybe there's Puccina. Chat, do you say Puccina or Pucciana? They're gonna be collection, the story's a lot more simple. Yeah, I think it sounds like a lot of fun. The thing is, the story is... Oh, Puccina. The thing is, the story is kind of meaningless for Red and Blue Rescue Team, and what I mean by that is you can't recruit a lot of stuff in that game until the credits are rolled. So it would be a speed run through the plot. the last time you're ever gonna howl. All you have now is hidden power. I don't know, I'd like to though, because I feel like there's not a lot of appreciation for, like, where you actually get certain Pokemon. I did this somewhat recently and still got some notes on somewhat optimized recruitment. This is the other issue that comes with it, is I don't often like doing things people have already done, because it comes with a point of comparison, right? I don't know. It feels different enough. It's some... yeah. I think I should try it. I think I should at least try it. This is already a speedrun category? Oh, well then, no, there's no point then. Never mind then. Okay, where are we calling Puccina? Dog. I like the ones that are spelled in weird ways, because if I do make this into a video, it means I get to say dog. Reeb, Stringly, Socrat, Pluckle, and dog. Dog. Pa, 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 pa. Yeah, you can totally see through Petra trees. I've never noticed that before. It's a hole. Yeah. Weird. It might be the stem, and it's just the same colour as the trees behind it. Manifest Spoingus the Shrimish. I got a Shrimish last time and it kinda sucked. I hope if we get a Shrimish I can actually get a physical hidden power type this time, because hidden power electric was grim. Walking behind one. I can't walk behind these ones because they're all up against the wall. That's why I gotta keep it in my mind. I'll leave... no, we'll lead Pluckle. I'll switch out if it's a Slackle. That's fine, I already have a member of the line. I didn't used to rule it that way, but apparently that's how Dupliclaws is supposed to work. Claws. I've never heard it actually called Species Claws, but that name ironically does make more sense. How I ruled it when I was a child is that I just had it like, do they have a Pokeball next to their name? If yes, cannot catch. So what I always had to do is I always had to grind up my Wurmple before I could even come into Petalburg Woods. So that I wouldn't just end up with, like, say, 2 Silcoon. Halo. Okay, it's not Shrimish, but it genuinely could be very good. Did you find it fun through the Pokemon Master Dungeon thing? I think so, yeah. But I feel that the time effort and the fact that it's already a thing so many people have done would make it feel like I don't have the mental state for that not to feel like a waste of my time as a result. I'd feel like, oh, I mean, loads of people have already done this, I'm not going to do it better than them. hell do I want to do here? You know what I want? I just want to huck a ball, right? Like... Optimal strategy. Absolute cinema. I'd enjoy it. No, I would find it enjoyable, but I would regret it, I think. Yeah, before they'll recruit their entire team through Wish Cave. And nobody ever will. How many floors is the Wish Cave? Is it 50 in red and blue? It's fucking 99? Christ. Oh, I knew a lot of the post-game dungeons were 99, I didn't think that was one of them. Alright, we need a nickname for Talo. Talo's nickname. Where? 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 Right. Oh, I should at least teach them Hidden Power first, huh? Before we get disappointed with how, disappointing they are. Oh, dog and where? Please don't be terrible. If we can get a full team of decent Pokemon that have stab types, this is a pipe dream, but if we can get that, that should be all I need, in theory, right? That should do. In retrospect, I have no idea why I wasn't just leading Marshtomp into Norman's gym. Like, I basically had stronger Mudshot, or I don't know, well actually I don't know if it was stronger in that timeline. But still, I should have done it. Guts Boya with Hidden Power Flying. Well, it's always got Guts, but honestly any physical type would do because it's always got Guts. Thanks, Skinny Body. See, what are we dealing with? Probably 31 base power water and 31 base power water. Dog. Fighting 62. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. And boy. Fighting. Modest as well. Brilliant. Okay. I hate that a little bit more. 4 HP. But Guts is still a big thing. Like, Boya will outspeed pretty much anything. And will... Yeah. Boya will in theory be stronger than Dog. But... only after I actually bother to set up the Guts boost, right? Pokemon Emerald Teammate goes wild. But we agreed that we're gonna do one try-hard run of this stupid challenge. ba, ba, ba. When playing it last time, and I got like past Flannery, and we were all surprised I made it that far because I thought I was gonna die to Roxanne. You might not have been there. It happened though. I asked chat. I remember the internet fucking up. No, Lottie, the most memorable parts of your streams are when they cut out. And you have half your team's types. Look at this. Yeah, Skin 18 Lotad! I love that guy. So, it occurs to me, we have the opportunity to do what I'm going to refer to as the funniest thing. It's called Dog. I am when you end stream. That's no excuse. You know what, actually, I should not... No, hold on. Where? Even while modest, secret weapon into Norman. Genuinely. If I get her poisoned or burned or something, with hidden power fighting and guts, she should be able to take out all three of his Pokemon that aren't slacking. And with some juggling of switching in and out with probably like a Gyarados, maybe we could also find a way to take out slacking, I'm not sure. Hold up, don't give up on Bweh. Do not give up on Bweh. Never give up on Bweh. I have give up on Bweh? No, don't give up on Bweh. I just said don't. What part of that confused you? I think it's kind of gross that we already have what I would consider a better team. Just to put into perspective how bad the team was last time. I'm serious, that team was shit. I don't know why it was so bad. I have never seen such a horrific Nuzlocke team in my life. It was like every encounter was terrible. I didn't even know that was possible. But granted, that is entirely because they all had the wrong hidden power types for their stats. So, we can't rag on them too much. Torkoal probably saved the run. Yeah, the Torkoal was too busy being dead, wasn't it? You fool! This is Dog's domain! Isn't it weird that they changed the way hidden power was calculated between Gen 2 and 3? Because in Gen 2, it could be 30 base power, but in Gen 3 it has a minimum of 31. But last run was the tryhard. Last run was fuck it, we ball. Last run had no right getting as far as it did. Sakura, what you got for me? An Ultra Ball? I'll take that. Yeah, it somehow did. You know what? If that Ultra Ball allows me to catch an Abra, I will take my top off. I will. Wrong kind of tree. You can't even stand behind them even when you can stand behind them. Abra's pretty baller for this run. An Abra with an actual hidden power type that is special would change everything. You have a shirt under this time, you're pulling a Charizard again? Pulling a Charizard. You can't see that. Charizard. The briefest flash of Lottie flesh. Ribbies! Ribs make a Charizard wing shape. Don't yours? That's just the shape of ribs. I'm pretty sure that's what Charizard's wings are based off of, design-wise. Chat, do you have any idea how hard it is to always be on? To always be in shitpost mode? Anyone says anything ever and you're just there, ready to go? Ready to play off of it like an absolute nutcase? That's me. Sometimes I play my ribs like a orange wheel. I could do that with my chest before I had boobs. The saddest part of puberty. Oh, I just got real sad. The Tailo. The Tailo had hidden power fighting. Can you imagine if that had been a Shroomish with hidden power fighting? Oh. Oh, that would have been so good. Kaname Date was here. Me too. Shit, Headbutt level 9? This is the battle that I've lost Haley. I went to school with a girl named Haley. That's not true. You don't know me. Not even allowed in the UK, it's so American. You're actually kind of right. I've never met anyone called Haley. I went to school with somebody called Finger. Kid named Finger. Kid named C-Dot. Kid named Grebe. I started that, I was playing Xenoblade Chronicles. I still can't get behind me. I was playing Xenoblade Chronicles, Definitive Edition, with an ex. And I picked up a collectible called a Ruby Mangosteen, and I said, oh, you know, I went to school with a girl named Ruby Mangosteen. And she was like, really? And I think that was the day I changed. That was the day I slipped to the dark side. Glad you did. Oh, nobody ever says that. People only say, stop lying, stop it, you're so weird, you're not funny, you're not entertaining, I hope you die. I'm glad to get the occasional compliment. It's worth it. It makes everything worth it. told Charlotte can lie if she wants when you were telling a true story. That, honestly, that actually did fucking turn me to the dark side. For people who aren't aware, I was like 5. I was in primary school, and some kids from a higher year, I was like 5 or 6, I don't remember my age. Some kids from a higher year came around and were like, oh, you know, like, what pets do you all have? We're running a survey. And it's like people, you know, you can put your hand up for cat, for dog, for... I don't remember what the other options they had were, probably like hamster, guinea pig, and then other. And, you know, I put my hand up for cat, because we did have, like, 1 million cats. And I also put my hand up for other. And they were like, oh, what's your other? And I said, oh, we have a rat. This, to me, does not feel like a particularly difficult to believe thing. But for some strange reason, they were just like, what? No, you don't. And I was like, what? Yeah, I do. And then the teacher genuinely cut in and said, Charlotte can lie if she wants, you don't need to write it down in your survey. Rats are common pets! I still you know what, I'm still seething. I'm still seething to this day. It's the cats that made them call your bluff. You had a brat and a bunch of cats. Well, none of them were mine. So, the story with the rat is that one day my mum was a teacher. She still is a teacher, but she was then too. And she had a kid one morning come in and be like, hey, you know, I got this rat on the way to school. And so all day everyone was looking at Ozzy the rat, and Ozzy the rat was the rat of the day. And and you know, at the end of the day, he went home, he took Ozzy with him. And then about like 45 minutes later, because teachers do stay home, they do stay at school. You put a chatter on screen as the rat of the day. Yes. Yeah, that's a little bit small. Okay, the question is, who is the rat of the day? How do we decide this criteria? Rat of the day. Hey, no, Didi, you can't just say that it's you all the time. It can't always be you. You know what? It's Sandy Beach because Sandy Beach suggested it, okay? Today's rat of the day is Sandy Beach IRL. Congratulations on being the first rat of the day. Welcome in, Alice. Thank you for the hydrate stretch, TV. Anyway, he comes back like 45 minutes later, and brings another self-compliment. Well, I already had to do one of those. What is this? And he's like, okay, so, you know, I had to. Can you take Ozzy? And I was like, what? Why? And he's like, oh, I took him home. My mum really doesn't want him in the house, but I can't take him back to the shop. And he'd saved up all of his pocket money for this rat, and he was very upset about the fact he had to give him up. And my mum is sometimes quite weak-hearted and full of love. So she was just like, okay, you know, I'll take the rat. And that's the rat story. That's where we got the rat from. My mum took him home and left him in the bath where he wouldn't be able to escape. And she left a note just inside the house past the front door that said, "Gone to get cage, rat in bath." That my stepdad apparently came home, saw, and just went, yeah, okay. I don't think I would have taken that quite so casually, but you know, more power to him, right? What else is he supposed to do? Freak the fuck out about why there's a rat in the bath? Okay. We're on Rat Day, Ratata Day. It's not Rat Day, it's just there's rats. We just have an honorary rat of the day. It's not Ratata Day. We just have a rat of the day and it just is Sandy B. That's all, that's all, that's all. It's, again, I feel any stress. It's not Rat Day. I don't know when Rat Day is, let me check that. Rat Day. World Rat Day is on April 4th. We've missed it. We missed Rat Day. It's gone. Rat Day's passed. We fucked it. Rat Day is no more. We're done with Rat Day. Where's my Rattata at then? I gave it to you on the 4th of April. There's so many creatures unable to escape the bath. Old people can't do it either. It's just one of those things. Look, Dad! Okay, rat fact. Rat fact. A Rattata fact specifically. You really just asked me for a fact about what's possibly the most fucking boring basic Pokemon that exists. I'm remembering why I got rid of this Redeem now. As a child, I noticed that Rattata was able to get Flame Wheel as an egg move, and I thought that was pretty cool. Rattata's a real nothing of a Pokemon. Like, genuinely. You know, there were... I will give you a fact. There were some criticisms. I don't really hear them to this day, but there were criticisms that Yungoos and Gumshoos, obviously, these ones are still here today, look too much like Donald Trump, and that it was very problematic that they had been introduced to Alola to hunt down Alolan Rattata, who people felt looked like a Mexican caricature. I don't really think there's any merit in any of that. But that's a thing I heard back in the days when Sun and Moon first came out. It's free to post stuff on the internet, yeah. What do you want me to say about Rattata? Right, what's Bulbapedia's trivia about Rattata? It's going to be like, Rattata is the only purple Pokemon to weigh exactly as much as Rattata does. Rattata is the only Pokemon that is 3.2 inches when erect. Is associated with fear. It was originally known as Rattatak. It's gained notoriety due to youngster Joey's claims of that Rattata is the best. Rattata is the lowest base HP of all normal type Pokemon. What do you want from me here, man? These all suck. No, wait, here we go, here's one. Alolan Rattata and Raticate are the only regional forms that cannot be transferred out of Pokemon Home into any Generation 8 or 9 game. There you go. Here's a Rattata fact. You know, for a while when people asked, this is because they forgot Rattata exists. For a while when people asked me for a Pokemon fact, because I'm aware that was a lame one, I would often preface them with, oh, that's a fun one. Oh, that's a fun one. Oh, that's actually a really interesting one. Things like that. And I worried I was saying that for every single Pokemon. So in many ways, I'm actually kind of glad to have had a Pokemon where I'm just like, I don't fucking know. It's proof that I'm healing. You don't have problems, you make things up to get mad about? Correct. I'm going to the library, good luck on the Pokemon. Are you going to read about rats? Have fun at the library. Where do you work out? At the library. Fun facts about Herdier. I'd forgotten that y'all did that, actually. Anyway, we have a Lottie Cell compliment to give from 7 minutes ago that I was too busy whining about Rattata for. Lottie Self compliment of the day. I managed to do 2 days in a row, even though I kind of... I don't know, I was in a point where I was like, oh, maybe I should just not come back. Maybe I should just disappear. But I came back. And I did 2 days in a row. I feel like people who haven't streamed have no idea that it is actually extremely exhausting. But it's extremely exhausting. You'd be surprised. Hello Ash. Oh, I forgot, as some context, Ash bought me, arrived in the post today, Ash bought me 1 kilogram of cocaine. So I'm very thankful to them for that. Any police officers watching? Don't worry about that, don't worry about that. Anyway, it gave me a new idea, or an idea for a new channel point redeem. Average person can manage 90-minute streams at most. You work up stamina. I'm just built different. I started off with 3-hour streams. 3-hour streams twice a week, then at some point I moved into 4-hour streams 3 times a week. And then at some point I moved over to 5-hour streams 4 times a week. Yeah. 67 points, Rad of the Day redeem. Is 67 a prime number? I'm pretty sure it is, now that you're saying it, but I don't like that fact. What, he snorts a treat? Oh my god, no, 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 67. What would it possibly be divisible by? Shit. Oh. I hate this. I don't want it to be prime. Come on, be divisible by 13 or something. Come on, 17. Come on! No! 6, 7. Oh, we need a nickname for Wismer, by the way. Ash, thank you very much for the continued citizenship to Lottie-land. 30 months is a lot of months. Would you like me to take my top off for you? It's me, I'm here before the VOD is up. I appreciate your continued support. I hope you are continuing to enjoy your privileges, such as, it would be a sexy prime, wouldn't it? Yeah, because it's 6 away from 61. Name it Hagner? Why? I mean, I obey your whims, but why? Oh, I was like, was that one of the words in Dee Dee's thing? I didn't see it. I did see it, and I even think I read it out. Hagner. Yeah, I hope you continue to enjoy your subscriber privileges, such as ad-free viewing, access to my fantastic array of wonderful emotes, and access to the secret bonus channel in the Discord server. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Come on. Come on, Abra. Come on, Abra. Or, come on, nothing. Come on, nothing. There were CBD gummies and not Coke, specifically to deal with the stress that comes with us in chat. Yeah. Unironically, Ash, I was just making the cocaine thing up out of nowhere. I wasn't even relating it to the fact that you technically did buy me pharmaceutical products. I think it has to be Abra or Ninkata here, actually. Then it resists everything Boya can throw at it, and Ninkata has like 90 defense or something ridiculous like that. Abra leaves turn 1 anyway. What do you think it'll be, chat? Abra or Ninkata? Hello? Hello, hello! How are you doing this fine Tuesday? Tuesday! Stressed, I'm a part of the issue, and I'll be better at the Yeah. Oh shit. Checking the community guidelines. Okay, I may not show or promote exposed anuses, any amount of exposed genitalia, female presenting individuals' breasts with exposed nipples. I'm an attire policy. We don't permit streamers, their co-hosts, and invited guests to be fully or partially nude, including exposing genitals or buttocks. Nor do we permit streamers to imply or suggest they are fully or partially nude, including but not limited to covering breasts or genitals with objects or sensor bars. We do not permit the visible outline of genitals even when covered. Broadcaster nude or partially nude minors is always prohibited regardless of context. Can I just say, I really find that line greatly entertaining. That one's nothing to do with Twitch guidelines, they just threw in a fun fact. That one's just the law. For those who present as women, we ask that you cover your nipples and areolas and do not expose underbust. Cleavage is unrestricted as long as these coverage requirements are met, and it is clear that the streamer is wearing clothing. Doesn't say anything about underwear. Hear me out. Or don't, because I can't find my webcam. Okay, hear me out. Okay. So, in my head, this was a better idea than just taking my top off. However, I'm now not sure. But let me tell you, it's cooler. Right, chat, be cool. If any of you think this goes against Twitch terms of service, just leave it, because it's actually really comfortable. What terrible idea to chat roll you into. So you know denim? Right, let's get into it. Yeehaw. Don't be the rat. Don't be the rat of the day. Right, we need a nickname for Abra. Abra. No, that's two on the nose, that's two on the nose. How long was I gone for? I've left my class window. Bloody gone, hear it out, what if this is the end? Still listening to her last words? The hack that plays all the instruments of trumpets, but that's not worth 103k points. True. It paid for a good one ages ago, I don't think she's ever going to play it on stream. You hush, I'll play Blueprints one day. Suggested a ROM hack in the Discord a couple days ago and she hasn't streamed it yet. You know what, actually I would like to do that between this and whatever the next Pokemon thing I do is, because that looks like it's only 1 or 2 streams long. That sounds fun. It's not enforceable. It is enforceable. Ash just redeemed a lot of stuff and I got stuck with a lot of it. Okay, I didn't miss a lot of messages. Felt like a bit. I was really struggling to tie it. Because let me tell you, you can't mess this up. Did we get a nickname that's not Abra? Oh, hey, it's Denim Lottie. You can all thank 20 Yards for buying me this. And the matching underwear that I'm not wearing. Rah, Pokemon have had a bit tan growth. I like tan. I found tan growth interesting, but what's the specific fact of it? Zach? Zach. The Janties? Janties. Because that's what he made me wear. So pissed. Orpheus, how do you spell Zach? I'm sure I've seen you whine about it being just Z-A-K before. A Tangrowth? This is bugging me. I really like Tangrowth too. Fact to have is it's the tutorial boss of Pokemon Ranger Shadows Almia. It is! I've always found its stat distribution really interesting, in that it's like, it's not that fast, it's not as slow as you would think. And it's like all bulk and... sorry, it's all defense and physical attack and special attack. But its special defense is terrible. I just think I like when Pokemon have a weakness, but that's not really anything. I could say the reason why Tangela evolves knowing Ancient Power is, and why Tangrowth looks the way it does, is to represent the fact that plants were much more overgrown and crazy back then. A special attack is higher than its physical attack. Isn't that weird? You just never see it run special moves. Yeah, it's based on the concept of megafauna. It's the same megaflora, which is the same concept as A drain wall was the intention? I don't know what the intention was. I'm actually genuinely curious what Bulbapedia has to say about Tangrowth. I bet it has the only base stat total of its type or something, but that's not the important part here. What we got trivia wise? The Ancient Power Evils said that, yeah, Mega. Piloswine into Mamoswine. What we got? Until at least Pokemon Platinum, the only way. Oh yeah, I did know this. Tangela is yeah. The only way to get Tangrowth was to transfer a Tangela from a Gen 3 game into a Gen 4 game before Pokemon Platinum. And it was the only Pokemon that was like that was unable to be obtained unless you had Palpark. That's something. It's something because Diamond and Pearl kind of messed up and didn't include any of their Pokedex for some reason, but that is interesting. The pig. Oh, we have 2 new Pokemon to look at in the thing! None of my Tangrowth facts were particularly facty, but I like talking about Tangrowth, so I'll take it. Pig is girl in Danish? Was boy in Danish? So. You boys, okay. Modest Whismer with Dragon 35. Does Explode anything even remotely resembling fast? No? Well, you know, maybe well, you know. And... oh, come on, please. Please. I took my top off for you. It could be worse, but it could be a lot better. We're going all in. Just, if it was like 60 base powered ice, I'd be popping off, right? I'd be excited, I'd be screaming, I'd be crying, I'd be throwing up. Because that would be Drake dealt with, right? 34, man. Well, cheers, Janties. I appreciate it. There's gonna be a Badum. Do not panic. Panic? Because I told you not to. I was extremely clear. Hidden Power Dragon Sneeze from Whismer there. God. I mean, the thing is, Abra is still better than Stringly, right? I guess. Hey, who's excited and ready for Roxanne? I should just be dressing like this for the entirety of summer, honestly. Because it's way too hot. Also, what are my parents going to complain about? I'm an adult. They will find a way. Life finds a way. I will not disparage your mother in public. What if I disparage your mother in public, Gooey? What would you do about it? Right? Fuck you. Oh shit, that's cruel. Instead, but I did wonder if both evolutions get hidden power. Shedinja's bonus hidden power. They would have the same hidden power for Ninkata. Because the Shedinja copies the personality index. That's why if your Ninkata is shiny, then the Ninjask and Shedinja are both shiny. It effectively allows you to duplicate a Pokemon. Finds a way with trans dinosaurs. Post your trans dinosaurs in chat. Okay, Roxanne's level cap is 15. I know I'm excited. I mean, hey, we have 3 fighting attackers. Sorry, we have 3 super effective attackers against Rock. I think Pluckle should just be able to sweep, but no, you cannot have Bite. Stupid Dark type. Hello, Sceptile. Hello, Mario. Hello, Sceptile. Hello, Garchomp. Blastoise. Me welcoming all of my exes and their new partners. What do Blastoise do? Blastoise never shares his snacks. You know why, Robin? No, because Blastoise is the shellfish Pokemon. That's it, I'm leaving. I'm done. Blastoise litters and says he's keeping someone in a job. 20 does that! That's what Yarzing it is? Yes! I'm Yardzing it! I'm Yardzing it! 20 is a good boy? Oh, 20 is a bad boy, let me tell you. Can you believe he bought me this for my birthday? I mean, who does that? That's crazy. That's crazy people things. Ash, what did you get me for my birthday? Wow, half? Pluckle. Go on, high roll. What a fucking gamer. I have never seen that nose pass be 2-shot before. Because it's holding a berry. It's holding a citrus berry. But we just hit it to half, so it didn't activate it. And then we high rolled on the next turn. Soup. Things I'm not going to mention for terms of service. And a nice mug. I did open the soup and the nice mug on stream. I did not open the other things. As you said, don't do that, Lottie, don't do that. Also, hey, one gym badge down, and Pluckle is evolving. I love Marstomp. He really is just waving like, hey! I'm over here, guys! You forgot about me! For my birthday, Dee Dee got me a kilogram of cocaine. See, that's what I need. I need more yes-anding in my life. Less of this, no, I didn't do that. Chomp's doing the red panda, I'm big thing they do. 2 kilograms of cocaine recently. I go through it fast. Oh, Ash suggested an outfit for me. So, I don't know where it is right now, but you know my fentanyl hat that says don't talk to me until I've had my fentanyl? Ash suggested I pair that with a t-shirt that says don't ask me about my fentanyl hat, and some tight booty shorts that across the back say propaganda. Thoughts? Yes, Ash is a genius. I thought so. Like, that's the fit to end all fits, right? Says you're not immune to propaganda and the propaganda booty shorts of Tumblr. Yes, that's the reference, but without the you are not immune to propaganda attached to it, so it's just propaganda booty short. Where were you? Look at what you've done to me, Ninkada! Naked Inkada. I'm not naked. Look, this is definitely fine for the community guidelines. Leave me be. This is the sort of thing Gooey just wears going to the shops, right? This is normal clothes. This is normal people clothes. We're normal people, doing normal people things. I'd wear this outside. And it's pupil dilate? It is not. Here's the thing about it being denim, right? Is that it is inherently sexless. Not American and it shows. Are you calling me flat-chested? This is the sort of thing Orpheus just wears. And Americans are known for having massive boobs. Well, I don't know how else it would possibly show. Like, Clearly they don't meet Sandy Beach's vibe check. I would like to point out, by the way, my Marshtomp is actually better than the average Marshtomp would be for ground-type moves until the end of the game, when you could finally replace Mudshot with Earthquake. So that should help. Ignore the fact we don't have Water-type coverage, that's not relevant right now. Denim is inherently not sick. Did people... are people... You have denim condoms in the US? Like, what's going on over there? I live in a very rural community. The Jondom. Not the Jondom. No, the Jondom would... Look, here's the thing. If I can wear a denim bra, y'all can wear denim condoms. Basically the same. So I would like you all to be proud of me. I am wearing jeans, which does technically mean I'm wearing a matching outfit. But I'm wearing underwear. Real underwear. That's not made of denim. Be proud. There's a part of me that's doing a normal thing. None of it would work because nobody would want to have sex if it's involved. It's basically just repackaged abstinence. Orpheus, you misjudge people. Ash was telling me that you can get, I don't think there's even remotely a way to say that that's Twitch terms of service appropriate, but spikes is the part that's the only word you need to hear out of all of that. It's spikes. Spikes can be evolved in the process, and apparently people love that. Spikes. I'm a great president. They're saying I'm the best president ever. I'm giving out the phones. The previous president, he was nothing. But me, Team Aqua and Team Maga, they're nothing to do with it. Ooh. Ooh, Ash, that made me feel some kind of uncomfortable in my unstreamable places. Remember the reasons that people go to the ER? I'm thinking about people... Yeah, like, you can't just be like, no one would be into that. People would be shoving action men up their asses. They shouldn't. They should. Don't do that. Hello. This is my fault. It's the worst part of it all. I was sure you could just run past this loser. Stalking, I have to explain to the doctor. Exactly, like that's why I have zero interest in any kind of sexual activity. Because I don't want to have to explain any of it to a doctor, and because my parents raised me right. And I'm not married yet. I'm still flinching over the Jondom having a zipper. My parents raised me left. You know, on that topic, my mum told me, is that why I'm a trans person? My mum told me when I was young once, she said, because she put a lot of pressure on me as a child, right? And I feel like she's either aware of that or in deep denial, but she put a lot of pressure on me as a child. To do well, to make lots of money. But one day she said to me, when I was concerned, like, what if I'm not doing well enough? She said, I'll love you no matter what you do, so long as you don't become a conservative. And at the time, I was terrified. I was like, oh my god, what if I do become a conservative? I don't know what that means. Like, what if I do in some way? And now that I'm older, I look back on it, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, justified. Like, yeah, fair. You can cut wild grass with cut. Am I seeing things? What are you talking about, Orpheus? You cut trees with cut. The balls go in the Jondom too. Do I get to show the gesticles? No, chat, help me gaslight Orpheus! The idea of a condom where you put the balls in, just in general. Sorry, Orpheus, you're crazy! Yes, Orpheus, in generations 1, 2, and 3, you can cut tall grass with cut, and it cuts in one space around you, so it cuts the 3x3 grid with you in the center. However, if you have Hypercutter on the Pokemon with cut, it cuts a 5x5 grid in Emerald only. How many balls do I have? I've got a lot of balls, I'll be fine. Nico! What about Hypercutter? I feel like nobody knows that about Hypercutter, because why would you know that? Pokemon have that specific ability? Gligar! Also on Corphish and Crawdon and Krabby and Kingler. On anything else in this game? Pinsir? You're right, it's on Pinsir. It's on Mawile. It's also on Trapinch, which I forget about because I associate it so much with Arena Trap. But yeah, it's just them. Trapinch can't learn Cut. Pinsir, Krabby, Kingler, Gligar aren't in this region, so you're only gonna see it on Mawile or Corphish. Weird, right? Hypercutter is not the hidden ability of any Pokemon. In fact, it's always the first slot ability. It's never even the second slot ability. This means that any Pokemon in Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum that is capable of having Hypercutter on an opposing trainer's team will always have Hypercutter. That's weird. You trade between Fire, Leaf Green and Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald? God, the answer to that is yes, but you don't wanna. People who've done it know what I mean. Next time you do a hidden power only, you hack the game so it's the only move anyone can learn or use? No. Also, I am never doing this again. Did it have a national dex? I was curious if it's the first. Yeah, Gen 3 was the first one with a national dex. In fact, for complete, it might be post-game Fireleaf Green. It's not just post-game! Oh no no! Oh no no! See, in Fireleaf Green, you get to beat the game, and you have to do the Sevi Islands. And you have to catch at least 60 Pokemon so the Professor Oak will give you the national dex. It sucks. It sucks real bad. Sevi Islands, even though the Sevi Islands are like Legends Arceus. In that I really liked doing them the first time. Having to do them every time in order to trade makes me want to gouge my eyes out. I did for a friend once do 3 copies of Fire Red and Leaf Green so that she could do shiny hunting stuff, and I had to do the Sevi quest in all of them. I forget why. It was in order to enable the Deoxys event or something. It was not fun. You okay there, Shannon? Did you see a Magikarp and just calm yourself? What is this? Dear Lottie, do you have any already? Nirvana Initiative? Yes. Let me double check that for you so I'm 100% certain, but I'm pretty damn sure I do. Yes. Hi, every pony. Hi, Shannon. Name this fish, Shannon Umaneko. Name it right now. Fit. Fair. 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 Okay, what's the trendy saying? Setting up on the hip and trendy has collection. Oh, what? Lame. You fair. No. Oh, it was Sir. No! Wait, how did he do it then? I want it to be yes, sir, but I can't have that. What the fuck? Shredded shrimp? Yes, damp. The trendy saying is fair. Can I have fish? Yes, father. Is it not a greet, sir? Summary files on sale is great, because for the low price of £4, you too can learn to want to push Daddy downstairs. I don't have the third one. Is Daddy an option? No. You check trainers. Smell is a greeting. Okay, adjectives, anticipation. What are we doing here? Slimy. Am I allowed sack? Satisfying drooling. Slimy. No, I think satisfied drooling is the play. Hold on, that's the one. That's the one. It's satisfied drooling. Odor sleuth smell is the hot new trendy phrase. Huh? Satisfied drooling? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I knew that. Knew it all along. Of course I know about that. Satisfied drooling, right? Yeah, that's it. It's there. Isn't satisfied drooling the coolest or what? It's the hippest thing in hip. You think I'd not know about it? That satisfied drooling is what's vital and in tune with the times. Check the house. Anything for you. I'm teaching my... I'm teaching my Pokemon about satisfied drooling, but it's not going well. It's a bit too much, I think. What's in vogue? Why, it has to be satisfied drooling. Can't imagine what life would be like without satisfied drooling. I'm studying up on the hip and trendy satisfied drooling now. Is it true that there's a deep link between satisfied drooling and machine? Oh, so my hunch was right. I'm one step closer to being hip and happening, yowza. This whole business about satisfied drooling. Isn't there a TV show on it? I was thinking though, wouldn't you agree that satisfied drooling has grown from being something trendy to being a part of our daily lives? Beg pardon? That much what? However, it's true that satisfied drooling weighs heavily on your mind, whether you're awake or asleep. Absolutely, you're the satisfied drooling professor, old sport. I collect official satisfied drooling licensed merchandise. I have official satisfied drooling dolls, official satisfied drooling brand clothing, and officially licensed satisfied drooling picture books. That brings a new meaning to all of those terms. Across the sea, is satisfied drooling even more popular? That was life-changing. Go shirt kid. I've been teaching my Pokemon about satisfying drool. God. Mark after 0 beers. Okay. Tentacle time! Give me those tentacles. Fuck. Ba, 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 ba. Maybe I should add this to the cosplay wheel. I gotta go eat. What a banger 5 minutes I spent here. Came in, said "feh," said "satisfied drooling," left, refused to elaborate. Have fun, everyone. Have fun, Shannon and Mineko. And thank you for the hydrate and stretch that I don't believe I did. Oh wow, hello, it is me, Shannon no Mineko. What would you call it? Denim. Mineko looks scared to anyone else? I always thought it looked angry, but I can definitely see it as being mildly terrified. Less terrified and more... Honey, I came home early from work. Oh my god! Sorry, I'm still thinking about satisfied drooling. Okay, we need a name for Tentacool. Satisfied drooling picture books, satisfied drooling posters, satisfied drooling dolls, satisfied drooling clothing. Wobbly Yuri? I'll take Wobbly Yuri. Snarf after 0 beers. Claudia's reaction to the satisfied drooling house was long. And one clip could be. I'm sorry, Ash. Satisfied drooling Japan. Only when pegged. The relationship between satisfied drooling and machine. Perfect fit. That's why it's satisfied. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Oh, my stupid dust dogs up front. We need to catch a Pokemon from the cave before we check on these 3 new friends. Invincible, Wobble, but Mark is trans and gay for Eve. I don't know what any of this means. But I hope you're happy. So, you know, love is love. Sakura, I was about to glaze you. I'm a sated little deedlet. Is that what you say after you're satisfied drooling? Stand ready for my arrival, worm. No, no! You know, you can't make that a sex phrase, it's illegal. Okay, I wonder what we're gonna catch in here. I think greed is the best thing. Is it gonna be another special attacking Makuhita? That's much better. I'm now a Bone Man fan, are you proud? I'm always proud of your face. The trouble is I can't weaken this... I have to weaken it with... Bleh. This is a god tier encounter. This guarantees feel, and this gives us a 50-50 chance in the late game for Salamence. Zubat here is really good. Don't discount Zubat. Myself being hit by the Sleepy? Is that your roommate? Can I just say, I've never liked Zubat's Emerald Sprite. I don't like its bottom jaw just being 1 pixel wide. So it doesn't really look like it's attached. It just seems to be dislocated. Max is the only creature I share an apartment with, as far as I know. What would you do, Robin, if you opened up your fridge and I was in there? What would you do? Oh, I need a nickname for Zubat! Give a nickname to the captured Zubat. So, when I was a child, my dad had a, my dad used to get me DVDs from the paper. I don't know if anyone else from Britain remembers when the paper used to have DVDs in it. And it would be like, you'd get like 1 or 2 episodes of a children's show. You'd get like 1 or 2 episodes of Balamory, or 1 or 2 episodes of The Fimbles. But sometimes you'd get something weirder. Sometimes you'd get 1 or 2 episodes of Angel Mouse, which again, no one else has fucking heard of. And people think I'm making it up when I talk about it. Don't discount Zubat, as I say, so I hold back my Woobat from fighting. But I got one once called Little Robots, and I don't remember anything about Little Robots, other than that the theme song listed all of the robots that lived in the Little Robot town. And it was like something like that, and as it just listed all their names, but it ended with Flappy the Bat and just moved on. It's like, sorry, I need to know more about Flappy the Bat. Flappy the Bat didn't feature in either of the episodes of Little Robots I had. I don't know what Flappy the Bat's deal is, but Flappy the Bat haunts me. Flappy the Robot Bat. You know, I'd forgotten about this show until right now. Little Robots, Flappy the Bat. Give me this. Flappy the Bat from Little Robots Wiki. Yeah, there he is. There's Flappy the Bat. But what's his deal? Flappy the Bat from Little Robots Wiki. I am not taking the piss here. Flappy the Bat, voiced by Jimmy Hibbert, a character from the show Who is Scary's Bat. Do you enjoy that? That's it. That's all the information on Flappy the Bat. That's it. I thought there would be like, what episodes did Flappy appear in? Who the fuck is Scary, for a start? I don't know who Scary is. Apparently whoever Scary is owns Flappy the Bat. My little sister went nuts for Little Robots. I thought I was free. Ash, you know about Flappy the Bat? Welcome to the team, Flappy the Bat. Alright, let's go check out our new Pokebugs. When did Little Robots air? (2003 to 2005). So it makes sense I would have had anything to do with it, but I only got like 2 episodes. That's 65? Ash, you and me, we gotta watch. The characters are all named after adjectives. Tiny, messy, sporty, stretchy, rusty, stripy, noisy, spotty, scary, flappy, and sparky one. I don't know what happened to Sparky's 2, 3, 4, and 5, or maybe even Sparky 0, but Sparky 1? Enjoy! Ash, what if I agree to wear this while we watch all the little robots together? Does that make it worth it? Alright, let's check out the new recruits. Wobbly Yuri. Liquid Ooze, great start. And Hidden Power Poison for its stab. It's not a very good stab. I don't consider Poison to be a very good stab type in Gen 3. Or to be honest, in any gen, but it's stab. Which is big. So that's something. That's actually a Pokemon. %50 big? 50% big. 6 to put into Spadef. You won't be good for much, but you might be good for something. Stab, it's big. Bloody Mungy in a back alley. It's not a very good stab, Lady Macbeth. Are you Macbeth posting? Again? Okay, Flappy. Bug 53, that's knobs. And there. There, please. If you have flying, I'll take this top off. I won't do that. I can't promise that. Psychic 42. That sucks. That's really bad. Alright. I'm gonna make you bulky on the physical side to plan for Norman and for basically nothing else, because yikes. Know what I mean? Right, it's gonna be a bit dumb. Don't panic. Do not. Don't. Good. I'm proud of you. I don't care what anyone else says. You're alright. Oh, never mind, y'all panicked. It's stab, it's big. Am I a good girl for not panicking, Lottie? No. Of course you are, Dee. Of course you are. Wow, hi, hey, hello, it's me, Dee. I love women. Fuck you, Abra! Fuck you! Abra. The draw. Oh, brah, teleports away. Are you gonna be able to one-shot an Aram? Top 10 never before seen things. Steam keeps recommending me porn because I like Monster Prom. Steam can't recommend me porn because I live in the UK. Which one of us has it worse? I'm not even allowed to look at the Steam page for 3D hentai chess, much less gift it to 20. All because of Kier Starmer. You can't do porn laws. Same. Because I'm incapable of empathy. I suppose at least you're honest. See, images. That is so annoying. The amount of the internet that has been just, like, worsened by that move alone, ignoring the rest of it. The amount of other websites that were just hosting using Imager. And now it's like, oh, you can't see this in your region! Oh. Well, I was explaining to Dee Dee why Pornhub sucks as a website now. Like, what happened to it. And to people who don't know, the context is, the people who own Pornhub discovered that it had a lot of CSAM on it. And they basically just went nuclear with it and deleted every video from a non-verified account. Which I get, right? Like I get the reasoning behind that. I actually understand. If you want it gone instantly, that's probably the only way to do it. You should have set up better things before that didn't result in you losing like 95% of the website. But I get why you would do that. But this is like that for the whole goddamn internet. Can't go anywhere, and this time it's not even for a good reason. Imager withdrew from the UK because they got into trouble about something else for the whole online restrictions came in, so just bailed instead of dealing with the challenge. And we're not even allowed VPNs. What was the other thing they were considering making illegal? Linux! That was it! There have been talks of making Linux illegal. But what are we even doing, man? See them trying to make the penguin go away. I don't think they'll succeed in much the same way as they haven't succeeded with any of this, but they're trying to make it more obnoxious is the part that matters. Whether they'll succeed or not is second to the fact that they're trying. And that's a problem. There's no company in charge of it, they can't apply pressure to anyone? Yeah. Linux just kind of exists. Womp 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 womp. Systems need to include age verification to understand. I mean, it's so weird. So, people who are younger than me will live a different life completely, because when I was a child, it was all, do not post any information about yourself online. None of it. Your name, your age, nothing. And then Facebook became, oh, go on, tell everyone your name and age. And now you fucking, in order to use the computer, it's like, what's your name and age? It just all happens so fast. That makes substantial parts of the internet inaccessible to those who don't give it to their blackmail. That's also true, that is possible. Brewers are quote tweeting me and calling me names and I can't get them fired for it. Yeah, what world we live in. Okay, so I'm thinking... Coffee was Bug, which was Knobs. There was Psychic, which was Knobs. But Wobbly Yuri's actually okay to add. Take Wobbly Yuri over... No, Dow actually has some utility here. I'll take Wobbly Yuri over Stringly. Dog having Intimidate means that she's got value even when she doesn't have value. I would like a Pokemon to replace either Sokrat or... No, sorry, to replace Buewith, actually. Sokrat as well, but not right away. Sokrat's alright. Blackmail a peaceful life without social media, and I would recommend it. I literally only use social media to post when I'm going live. Social media to me is a content creation tool. Sokrat, ain't that the bitch with the seminar? You can't— no, Edie, people were making the Socrates jokes when we caught Sokrat. You're like an hour and a half too late. There for it. We named it after you complaining about Quora being people putting rats in socks and hitting them off the wall. You were there for it. It was named after something you said. Never first go more about banking, then I remember banking with your ID. Banking without your ID, that's crazy. That's a crazy thought. The Wobbly Area we've gone on and Spadef. I really wish you had water, or, you know, clear body, or, you know, anything going for you, but we'll make it work. Right, I do want to go and get the soft sand. And if we're getting the soft sand anyway, then we will also grab, a Pokemon. Alright, that's one more point in favor of brain tumor. Boat is way too small. You're the sort of person who would complain about the Titanic sinking. Too soon? True, no, you're right, you're right. I already have one. Yeah, electric. It's always gonna be electric. Sokrat, can we? You know what? I actually don't know what electric stats are like. I know what Manectrics are like, but is electric, like, decent for an unevolved Pokemon, or is it dog water? Heard of Curlier real quick? Better than Curlier. Give it that. Ah, Electric has no stats. They didn't look good. They didn't look good. Found some scaling consistencies, but if the boat is smaller than an inflatable beach towel, we have a problem. How big is your boat? Do you have a boat that's bigger than Mr. Briny's? Maybe he's just a guy with a boat. You don't know him. Ask people that. I don't know, I have this disdain for Electrike that comes entirely from... This was Mav's least favourite Pokemon, right? Mav despised Electrike. Absolutely despised this creature. And I never truly figured out why, but... It grew on me, that hatred, right? The hatred grew on me. I do actually hate Manectric way more. Electrike hasn't really done much wrong. Manectric is a Pokemon that in my head looks a lot more interesting than it ever does when I actually see it. Whenever I see Manectric, I'm always like, really? In several boats throughout my life, and also in Inflatable Beach Tile too. Inflatable Beach Tiles were consistently smaller than the boats. Interesting. Okay, I'm looking up Electric's catch rate because if it's like above 200, I'm gonna scream and cry and throw up. Oh, why is it so low? What the fuck? Like, it's not so low that they should be hard to catch, but... what are we doing here? Electric has the same catch rate as Loudred, Vigoroth, Vibrava, Celio, Luxio, Nuzleaf, like Sunflora, like a lot of evolved things. It's harder to catch than Raticate, Clink. What are we doing here? Wait, no, it's harder to catch than Thievul, Double, Gumshoes, Diggersby, Bibarel, Mightyena. What? Why? It's harder to catch than Camerupt. Why? Than Crawdon. Why? Weird. Headed out for a walk? Have a good walk, mule. May you and your dog find solace in the walking wake. Enjoy the legs. Out for a walk on my Chevrolegs. I need a nickname for Electrike, of course. What even is Electrike? It's a... I always think of it as a dog, but I'm looking at it right now, it's really not a dog. Dog-esque. When I caught an Electrike as a kid playing Ruby, I was so hyped because I assumed it would be Jog, Gene Dog. Powerful, as catch rate suggested. I was disappointed. Electrike is one of my mum's favourites. She always caught an Electrike and used it on her team. And she kept it on her team until she caught an Absol and then she swapped it out. Zippler. Zippler's pretty good too, but I would... And Huele is not even terrible, it's curious. I'm not too sure why I went so quickly for Jog. We already have a Jeans Pokemon. How did you... Whatever. Well, maybe it'll have Hidden Power Psychic. You know, if it has Hidden Power Electric, that will be pretty great. Genuinely. Very persuasive. You're good at picking out the sorts of bullshit that I like to name Pokemon. Flying 40. I feel Carklejack. Electric's really not good enough to be getting away with this. Okay. Maybe it'll do something one day. It won't. What are the hidden power damage ranges? Between 31 and 70. Just as a reminder, you know, for the fact that we've been hitting, like, fucking... Okay, actually, between 31 and 70, right? Like I just said. Just, you know, just as a fucking reminder about this. Anyway, there's gonna be a badum, do not panic. About a 25% catch rate? What, that's really soft, reassuring, don't panic. Well, if it was a really loud, terrifying don't panic, then you'd have panicked, wouldn't you? Okay, I think we swap out... Where? For Jog? Jog. Where? This is really only for Brawly, and it's not going to matter, but I figure that it would be better to have something that can go fast and hit super effectively. And to imagine every time the noise happens, a Linux fan complains about Windows. Ash, is that true? You do that? Sorry there, low there. It's me, Ashran, so it is, sorry there. Ashran, so I am. Don't worry there. Ashran. Suggestions are always sensible things to call a weird dog, except expired coupon. After satisfied drooling, who am I to really talk? Sorry, I misread Wobbly Yuri out of the corner of my eye as Wubby Wally, and I started to imagine a cover of Buddy Holly that's just wah 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 wah. That's what they listen to on Zorgrax 11. Does Electrike at least evolve early? It evolves at like 24 or... No, it's 26, right? It's not... It's not so late that it's like that disappointing. Right? Not that late. It's like pretty soon for when you catch it, right? I didn't even take any of Ash's cocaine, I'm just wired. It's the heat, it's the heat, it's the heat. Go right, no, right twice, up, right, up, left. Dun, dun. Correlation happens because they're always complaining about Windows. Ash is a Linux user and Ash rarely complains about Windows. Probably. I don't really listen to Ash. Did you relax as you're there on stimulant gun? Yeah, that's not correlation, that's causation. Come on, Robin, don't you know the difference between the terms? Okay, our level cap is 19 for Brawly. We love it just like Buddy Brawly. You know, I remember I said to my mum once, I was like, if I made a... This is a true story, that's the worst part about this. I was like, oh, if I made a game show, if I hosted one, I think I'd call it Coincidence or Correlation. And she was like, I think correlation would be a better name. So, okay. I fear you strongly misunderstood me. Twitch just launched a new feature midstream. No, this is because I caught an Abra. Did I ever tell the story of the time I was DM'd by someone who just joined the Discord server, and they DM'd me AI generated porn of me. And it wasn't well done. This was a few years ago, so of course it wasn't well done, right? But like, they'd taken a picture of me from the Discord server, and somehow nuded it. Thanks for letting me stay after doing that. You apologized. It's okay. Bit of Wars, it's a chat badge, it's a sprite with more leaves for more streams, less clips watched. They might have just dropped a new feature. I'm not familiar with that. Let me see. Yeah, I don't even have a notification about it. So it must have like just been dropped midstream. Crazy. Something. Well, the problem with it was that so for a start, right, the breasts were just huge. Unrealistically huge. Because of course they were. But my belly button was like up here! You can't see what I'm pointing. But it was like way up high and really long. Also, I'm pretty sure I had 3 arms. I don't remember anymore. I showed it to Shannon like a year after the fact, and Shannon was like, what the fuck? Love a long navel. I'm afraid mine is actually quite a squat little navel. As for nerds, I don't want to say ice slut. Look, there's something really weird and surreal though about being DM'd nudes of yourself. It's like I didn't take that. That's creepy as fuck. I don't like that exists. That's eerie. Anyway, big shocker, Marshtomp continues to clean house. The early game is never the struggle. Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Reversal's gonna hurt. Happy I likely won't have to worry about that. Are you not friends with Firo on Discord? Because Firo would be DMing you and going, hey, hey Robin, I was watching you get changed last night. That is 2 badges down. Fido would live in Denmark. Fido lives where the shirtless men are. Which is 2 less badges than we started stream with, but that's not the important part. There's no shirtless men in Denmark. Scotland is a cold country, but the second there's even the slightest bit of sun, oh, the shirtless men come out in droves. It could still be cold out, but if there's sun, they're like, right, tops off. Caps off, lads. But I also don't look outside. I guess, yeah, I don't look outside either. Weirdly, every time I've met up with 20, he has been shirtless. I didn't even think about that before. I don't think I've ever seen 20 wearing a shirt. Okay, do I take boy back? I'll take boy and string. This jog does the same things as Socrat. All of our Pokemon just do the same things as one of our other Pokemon. So we basically just have a final slot that is just kind of there. 20 does not strike me as the shirtless type. I hope 20 doesn't strike you at all. That would be very, very rude and violent of him. I don't actually think 20 has it in him to hit someone else. He is a big soft boy. Did I really just go from Pokemon Center to Pokemon Center without actually fighting anything in between? Soft. Soft. I would hit someone. I'm a small, violent boy. Would you hit me, Robin? Look, let's say you open up your fridge and I'm inside it. Do you hit me? Probably not. Let's say you open up your fridge and I'm inside it, and as soon as you open it, I say that I don't really care for Rookidee. Also, yeah, also I'm eating your last yogurt. Sorry, I just was mashing A there. I wasn't listening to us all there, Doc. You know, I'd slam the fridge in your face. Damn, if I said I didn't care for Rookidee, you'd slam the fridge in my face? All you have to say? Wow, not even a hello? I've always wanted to sit in a fridge. I can't be the only one. Like... You know, I still think a lot about how Pichu has the lowest bulk of all Pokemon. If you add its defensive base stats together. But you think about something like Carvanha, you're like, it pretty much always dies in one hit, right? But then you think about Shedinja. And you're like, Pichu, seriously? Your defensive stats added together are less than Shedinja's? Really? Anyway, I don't know what Pichu's up to with its life, but it sucks ass. I still love it though. A frail, sickly boy. You know what? I'm curious about that now. So... Shedinja, its defensive stats add up to 76. Yep, 76. And Pichu's defensive stats add up to 70. But boy, boy, why? Shedinja can't even use the defenses. Okay, 24 for the next level, that's pretty nice. Maybe I should try racing forward to see if we can beat Flannery. Because if we can beat Flannery today, then we end off in the same place. It is a ground type. Shedinja is come. Kind? I don't know what the fuck that means. No, but yeah, okay, I was reading it with the wrong inflection. I'm not enabling that. That doesn't need to be seen. That's not interesting enough, DD, I'm sorry. Wow, hey, it's me, Scott. Wow. Wow. Inkata's defense is alone higher than Pichu or Shedinja's defensive stats added together. Inkata's defense is really high. It's 80, I want to say. It's 90! I was right earlier. I decided to lowball it. Oh, Lottie, surely that's not really that high. Geodude's is like 100 and... No. It must be 100. Geodude's is 100. Stats go up by 15 with each evolution, yeah. So Geodude's is 100, and that's his whole thing. I don't know why Ninkata's so crazy with it. Press 1 in chat if you love women. First person to press is the only one who gets it. Sandy Beach IRL is the only chatter who loves women. Damn. Rat of the day. Rat of the day. Call me the rat of the day. I definitely need to make rat of the day a redeem. The trouble is, it would basically just be first, wouldn't it? And therefore it would just always be DD. I like to imagine I'll leave that there forever, and one day people will be like, "Hey Lottie, why do you have a thing called rat of the day? Where does that come from?" And I'll be like, I really don't remember. Buckling dog. Unlocks an hour into stream. I wish you could set them to do that, but you can't. No one has given Lottie Friend a helping hand. Of a coin each stream then. Nah, I only have space for it on the layout with when I'm playing GPA games anyway. Anything with a more sensible aspect ratio. I don't have the space down there for the rat of the day bit. I adore these trainers. They're just here to go and nothing more. I respect that. Sometimes I DM Robin, and he doesn't reply to me, and it makes me feel sad on the inside. Now granted, this is because I send him incoherent garbage, but that's not the point. I gotta get drunk so I can DM Robin more. Opens with... Wingo? Or Slugma? How can you be sad only on the outside? Oh, I keep forgetting this is supposed to be the try-hard one. Should actually just check what Brendan has. Well, not Brendan Fraser. Opens with Slugma. Okay. Oh my god, it's Sunny Blair.
Hello, I am Sunny, I am Blair. Everyone, it is Sunny Blair.
Are you only wearing jeans? No, I'm wearing a bra. But it's not a bra, it's a top. People have insisted on calling it a bra.
Sunny, hello Sunny Blair. Sunny Blair?
Sonny, why are you such a beacon of consistent positivity and love? Why aren't you as weird as the rest of us? Sonny got me to quit alcohol? Sonny got me to start alcohol. It was fucking awesome. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, Orpheus. Oh, don't... call us pretty poggers, not for DD though. Ah, we'll see. Wait until Dee Dee encounters the world of Buckfast, then she'll change your tune. I've got liquid ooze, motherfucker! You got nothing on me! The Yuri is wobbly. Oh, we have an ad? Oh shoot. Well, you know what is Brendan. That doesn't count. That's not a real battle. This is Brendan. Why did Little Lottie and Little Jess are going to talk about Pikmin? Aww, I love Pimpkin. You should have had us talk about fentanyl. I thought it was Little Lottie and Big Jess. The dick my. So Robin, the problem is a lot of people weren't there when I played Pikmin and they are going to think you're having a stroke right now. Big Jess is a Little Jess on the out. Oh, interesting! Oh, I didn't know that was how it worked. Big is the player. Okay, okay, I understand, I understand, I understand. I need to get a new capture card. I need to get on that. I already even recommended one of them. I just forgot. If I get a new capture card, then I can play Tomodachi Life. Will people even be interested by then? I feel like people have grown out of it by that point. I'll be sad and I'll be alone. Everyone will have played it. I know I don't want to see John Blasphemous. So I want to see what it's about. So do I. You know? Wow. I've foreseen your intentions. I cannot possibly lose. Is that not psychic? A childhood dream of mine to live surrounded by photos of Pikmin. That was not a childhood dream. I hated those guys. And I meet cutes and feeding everyone terrible herring. As opposed to all that really good herring. I'm gonna be real. I associate herring mostly with, you hide in a barrel of pickled herring when you're trying to stow away on a ship. That's what I think of herring for. Asking for us to pick nicknames for each other? Well, you call me useless waste of space, and I tend to call you hi. I mean, surely my nickname for you is Sunny. Sunny Bleh.
Sunny, I am Bleh.
Fine. Sunny's always calling me that. I really sound like I'm... Not you, sorry. Okay, we have one more Pokemon we can get. Chat, did you know that there's one instance where you're allowed to legally breed in a Nuzlocke? Systromming is an item in the game. A rotten herring in a can pressurizes itself and fills the room with ammonia smell on opening. That's the sort of thing you'd be into if you weren't a vegan. Not in public. What? Reading in public? Oh! Oh, it's been years since I did that. Anyway, that's not the point. No. If you catch an Illumise, then you can breed it to get yourself a Volbeat egg, which is a separate encounter from an unrelated evolutionary family, and you can hatch the egg in an area where you otherwise didn't catch a Pokemon, and it can count as your encounter for that area. I don't know what the fuck you would. And I've always personally just ruled it as the egg is the encounter for where you got the egg, because I'm normal, but other people don't do that. Shame it's Volbeat. Yeah, I don't know why you would. You could, in theory, do this with Nidoran female, but what game are you breeding Nidoran female in? I'm normal while playing a Nuzlocke. Hey, at least I still have my dignity.
Oh, this?
Almost lost it, but shit, did I? Oh, we're good.
Grebe.
Can I call Little Lottie Rotund? I guess. Ah, that's what you meant when you said you were God. For real though, Wobbly Gary. My mum caught at least 5,000 of these at full HP with Safari Balls, accidentally. Thank you. I wish I those times you go back. Robin! Robin, how many fingers am I holding up? Robin? Robin? Robin, you gotta go back home? Tell me about her. What color are her eyes? Robin, stay with me. Stay with me, Robin. Come on, I'm not losing you here. We're gonna get home. Yeah, we're gonna get home together. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it. Just hold on a little. Robin, no. Don't close your eyes. Don't close your eyes. Don't go to sleep. Stay awake, Robin. Stay awake. Focus on me. Focus on my voice, Robin. It's okay, Robin. Okay, I need a nickname for Oddish.
Hello, I am Sunny. I nickname your Oddish.
I'm just tired. Awful timing on that. Soddish. A painful walk ahead of me tomorrow. I have to wish everyone a good night. Ash, I keep telling you, you do not have to do that walk on the coals. Just because everyone else at your social group is doing it doesn't mean you have to. Frottish. I cannot call another Pokemon Frottish.
Hello, I am Sunny. I am bleh.
Wow, you really don't get a colon, huh? Body self-compliment, the third one of the stream. Good lord. You call it Audium Wondrous? I can't fit that, but I can call it Wondrous if that's what you so desire. A Penske self-compliment. I saw a compliment today that you cannot see because my webcam doesn't go down far enough. Is that I have a pretty nice body. I'm a fan of it. And I know that sounds like a fake No, we're good, we're good. That sounds like a fake superficial compliment. But I'm a big fan of it. I like it. I like how it looks. I'm a fan of it too. Alright, Sonny, I don't remember you seeing it, but okay. Oh, thank you for the licks, 20. And I think it's good to be positive about appearance as well as personality from time to time. Oh, Lottie, this is Cindy speaking. I hope your bird isn't fucking dying of poison or anything. You'll make it, right? Yeah, you're fine. I feel like I gotta... One day I'll be strong enough to compliment my face, right? One day. Wait, is he gonna say the same thing because this is technically the same trainer ID? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hey, yo! They call me the hipster. I'll teach you what's hip and happening. Hey, have you heard about Much Obliged? No! What's it mean? Well, ask your daddy or mommy, okay? No, he doesn't say yes, sir anymore. Have you heard about yes, sir, ask your daddy will forever be peak to me? Oh, I need to check the Oddish. There's no more encounters we can get before Watson's. Welcome to the try-hard Nuzlocke. The only time you've ever seen Guinea Lottie actually check her Pokemon stats in the middle of a Nuzlocke run. Wondrous. Why are you adamant? I really don't foresee that being helpful. If I may be so bold. Still. Go all in on bulk on physical side. No, the special side. Special side. Yeah. I don't foresee Wondrous being very helpful at all. But maybe against Juan's Kingdra is what I'm thinking. Because I don't think it has an ice move. It's gonna be a bit dumb. Don't panic. Don't panic, just listen to me. To me. It's okay, it's okay. I'm gonna hold your hand, okay? You're safe. It's gonna be a bit dumb. Don't panic. Here we go, that wasn't so bad. God, oh fuck, oh god. Secretly, that's one of my favorite bits. That's not the right emulator. I mean, that's not the right Game Boy. I was being put down after being given uppies. Said terrible sexy women was referring to herring being the animal Danish for some reason, like, chick? Wait. You mean you just walk up to women and go, wow, there's a nice herring? The pillow of my face, can you do that? Christ. Oh, Lottie, it's Cindy! Did your bird fucking die or what? Right. I don't know if it's common, but it's a thing. I mean, we get hen. Right, hen. Hen, bird. But hen is used as a proper noun, whereas bird is used as a possession. Alright, Barry, where's your bird tonight? Anyway, I'm sure Wally's gonna... Oh, he didn't. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. Uncle! Uncle! What's keeping you from becoming stronger and stronger? Well, it's catching more Pokémon, Wally. Come on. Do you think that one person who Chult was complaining about the other day, are you allowed to lose to Wally there? No one in history has ever even tried it. I guarantee it. No one in history has ever lost that fight. Are you allowed to lose it? Do you white out if you lose to Wally? Because it's just meant to be a friendly battle, right? Uncle! Person to lose it that you just fucking die and the save deletes itself. I genuinely want, because you presumably do white out, but I cannot figure out why you would white out. Like, really? Wally beats you with his Ralts and goes, "Give me your wallet, punk!" I don't believe it. What's your favorite electric type Pokemon? Mine's Gulpin. I stand by the fact that it disappoints me when difficulty ROM hacks make that Wally fight harder. Emerald Omega did it, it gave him like 4 Pokemon or something. I disagree. I disagree. I think the harder the ROM hack is, the funnier it is if you leave Wally untouched. You've made a ROM hack where you have fully evolved Pokemon by Gym 1? Great. Leave Wally with his level 16 Ralts. Better yet, bump it down to level 3. Please, don't make him hard. Please. How's it going on level 80 Ralts with Pain Split and Will-O-Wisp? I'm debating between whether I find that funny because it's still a Ralts, and it feels in the spirit of that one bug trainer in Blue Kaizo who has level 100 Weedle. That's my second favourite thing to do with Wally aside from just leaving him alone. I'll give them I'll actually give them points for that one. That one's funny to me. Would you feel if Wally had a level 17 Ralts but is otherwise unchanged? No, that may be the best one. Because you can still say, oh, we made Wally harder. And it's true. Hey, level 24 for Watson. Blah blah blah. Give it a stretch, Kapinski. That was a good one. I felt several of my bones pop. Oh, Mudspore, that would be useful here if I was allowed to use it. And I cared about it. Lanoon, I do like Lanoon. I have a secret soft spot for Lanoon. Actually, I always really liked to use a Lanoon in Nuzlocke of this game as a child because it gets headbutts so early, you've got pickup. So you will, if you're using it, slowly get good items. It's a fun one, I'm a big fan. Blah blah blah. I like Obstagoon. I feel so sad that, you know what, I don't want to be a downer with it, but I really don't like the regional evolutions that are only on the variants. Like, Berserker, I like because other Meowths still get Persian, right? But Overquill kind of just makes it feel like, well, why would I ever want a Jotonian Quillfish? It has no value. I do not love you, Jotonian Quillfish. I would like to say, by the way, this fight would be really, really, really hard if we didn't get hidden power ground. Marshtomp twice in a row. We've not really had the opportunity to see what Watson's got going for him. And I'm okay with that. Get Violet from it? Yeah, like, it doesn't get anything from it because it's not... It doesn't evolve. And that sucks. Blah blah blah. Point Watson deserves it. True, actually. This fight would be... This would be one of the hardest fights in the game, genuinely, if not for the hidden power ground. I kind of don't like how Watson is actually really hard unless you have a Marshtomp, in which case he's a complete joke. And we just happen to be lucky that we got hidden power ground on our Marshtomp. But like, seriously, what would I hit him with? Hidden power poison on my Tentacool? I don't think so. Is that gonna be like 2 damage? Not even, get out. Is that the matter about how long it took? No, seriously, Watson is disgustingly hard. Unless you took Mudkip, in which case you're fine. Or unless you caught a Geodude, but I mean... I didn't even realize until fairly recently that Geodude is available. No, that's the thing. It's just Marshtomp and Geodude. I didn't even think Geodude was available until you got Rock Smash, because it's so rare in Granite Cave. I'm actually going to double check it. I'm so unsure right now, but I'm pretty sure you can find it there in the wild, and not just from smashing rocks. Yeah, okay, it is there, but it's only a 10% encounter on the top floor. How weird! Chat, it's Jim Jam. Welcome in, Jim Jam. How is it gymming and or jamming this day? Stand with you. Jim Jam, my day always brightens up whenever I see you, like honestly. And it's just rolled over to a new day, so you've already guaranteed that the 29th is going to be a banger. Woohoo! 3 badges! Wap 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 wap. Thank you for the Hydrate Kapinski. Pluckle. Hell yeah, Pluckle. Way better than Barnaby ever was. He had a rash. Past midnight for you? It is, yeah. But I kinda want to go for Flannery. I don't know. Oh wait, no, I'm not supposed to. Go for Flannery? Jim Jam says so. Let us march. I'll set for Flannery. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, okay. Flannery it is. Flannery feels like a good ending point because Flannery is the end of the easy parts of this run. Which I would like to point out. Our strategy for every gym so far, let's look over them. For Roxanne, it was let's sweep with Pluckle using Hidden Power. For Brawly, it was let's sweep with Pluckle using Hidden Power. For Watson, it was let's sweep with Pluckle using Hidden Power. And for Flannery, I think I'm gonna go for let's sweep with Pluckle using Hidden Power. After that, it gets a bit harder. Ew! You know, Sarah Repels here? What the fuck? Did they ever sell repels in this game? Oh, maybe they do in Verdant Turf. Not Verdant Turf, the... No, Verdant Turf, yeah. Second guess myself. Some pretty advanced strats, you just spreadsheet for them. No. I keep them in my head because I run on pure animal instinct. And honestly, a spreadsheet would just slow me down. I guess if we're over here anyway, I may as well get the... Okay, I really thought for a second. But if I'm over here anyway, I may as well get the Strength HM, right? That wrote like a social interaction avoiding simulator. So I'm pretty sure if you're on a bike, which I did not register my bike, I'm pretty sure if you're on a bike, you can just go. If you start here and just go across, I'm pretty sure you don't bump into anyone, so we'll test that. Wally, you could have just fucking stepped outside. Brother, I'm right here. What are you doing? Oh, you know what? I'll also grab the black glasses because we might get a Pokemon with the dark move one day. Oh. Fake fan, didn't even get the right tile. Okay, I never understood this guy's line. Why don't they call a Pokemon in the mountains a mountain Pokemon? Is this something that's been badly translated from Japanese? Is this some joke I don't get? Because... they do? That's a good one. Am I missing something here? Edie, you are allowed to write more than 2 words in each message. You don't need to give them to me in real time as you think them up. As the beauty of, like, you know, the concept of pen and paper. Gen 3 Judith sprite is funny. Gen 3 has some interesting sprites. I've always been a fan of, Rattata sitting on its ass. Ivysaur and Squirtle are really good. Ivysaur's Emerald Sprite is adorable, and Squirtle's Emerald Sprite makes it look like it's teaching at a blackboard. It's giving like a presentation. It's giving its PowerPoint presentation. Socrat is a high-tier nickname for Lanoon. Ah, thank you. I took it from a chat message in which someone said, I love going on the internet and seeing people ask, hey, I put rats in socks and bash them off the walls, is this normal? Oh, supposed to be testing the thing. I lied to me. Bum, 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 bum. I remember this guy, he messed me up in the Hidden Power Only run. Because all I had was that godforsaken unknown. I guess that requires some context because this is also the Hidden Power Only run. I previously did this challenge in a different way, where instead of giving myself access to rare candies and, you know, Hidden Power TMs and PP Maxes, all I did was change the starter Pokemon to Unknown and do it from there. And I got Hidden Power Grass, and it was a bad time. Zork, the shittiest little creature to ever exist. Yes, that would be the one. Because you don't get another Hidden Power TM until after Watson. So I had to do 3 gems with just an unknown. It took a lot longer than this did, let me tell you. Well, now I'm all messed up timing-wise, so this isn't gonna... Don't look at me, Isaac. Evan. This is my favourite part of any run, of any Nuzlocke of Pokemon Emerald, where you get to figure out, ooh, am I getting a desert encounter, or am I getting a Geodude? It's the best bit, it's the best bit. VP evolve at level 25. I should just do. Hidden Power Ice is not particularly helpful, but it's not particularly helpful now. It'll be pretty good for Winona. Is Mirage Tower a separate location? It is. But Mirage Tower only has Trapinch and Sandshrew in it, but you still get Trapinch or Sandshrew, and you get a fossil. So that's pretty swell. Hey, we're getting a desert encounter. Not sure what could realistically... Numel might have magnitude. Will lead Wobble Yuri switch into Grieve if it's a Numel? Does Rock Smash bypass Repel? It does. What would be a cool Pokemon to put in a Rock Smash encounter? I mean, what are the Pokemon you can get from Rock Smash encounters? Geodude, Graveler, Shuckle, Nosepass. Dunsparce? Binacle. That's all. This game or in general? In general. Level are you? Level 60. Level. Can you get Dwebble from Smashing Rocks? Is that a Gen 6 one? Because Gen 5 doesn't have rocks to smash. It's with Binacle? Okay, interesting. I didn't know that one. Those two don't feel like they'd be friends. I feel like Nummel's pretty easy to catch. I feel correct. Okay, we need a nickname for Nummel. Nummel, the numb Pokemon. A Nummel stores boiling magma in the hump on its back. Guess Slugma from Rock Smash? I think you're right. I wonder if there's a list if I look up Rock Smash as a move. I doubt it. But I'll check while y'all come up with a nickname for Nummel. Well, technically Regirock. Oh. Right, okay, I found a list. That can't be right. Krabby? Krabby? Shuckle. Geodude, Nosepass. Krabby? Geodude, Nosepass, Slugma and Macargo. Dunsparce. Diglett. Ingler. Dwebble, Binacle. Fucking Onyx? What rock am I smashing there? And Crustle. What Krabby doing in a rock? What the fuck Onyx doing in a rock? Blanket, Hot Pocket, Bubble, Bubble Butt, that is what it says. I don't want to encourage it though. Kinda like Blanket, I don't know why. All these encounter tables? They're so strange. I did forget about the Diglett though in Heart Gold Soul Silver. It's potentially the XY we can get the fossils from. You did, but I wasn't listening to you. Legs are solid from pounding up and down the mountains. Oh shit, Grebe! Oh, that was a crit. I was like, damn, Grebe, your whole thing's supposed to be your disgustingly high defense stat. What happened? You know, as a child, I really liked Wingull, but I didn't care for Pelipper. I don't know what happened to that. Depressed? I also see Pelipper as being incredibly depressed from behind, yeah. My wife left me and took the kids, and I still have to go into the office. I just have to file away these papers like nothing even happened. bandage is gonna help you with your legs cramping up. My wife left me and Game Freak wants me to have a stockpile built. You know, they told me to come in for Sun and Moon as a wild Pokemon. You know what they told me to bring? Swallow, Spit Up, Fling, and Roost. They didn't even tell me to bring an actual move that I can do to deal damage. He's brave, though. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I went all in on bulk, and I think I did. That makes that crit extra crazy. I just stockpile on its own. That is probably the best way to use stockpile, if I may be so honest with you. Oh, use stockpile with spit up. Oh, use stockpile with swallow. Just use stockpile for the defense and special defense. It doesn't give you that in Gen 3, but you just don't use it in Gen 3. European boss laughed at me because I said I boiled water on the stove for pasta. As opposed to boiling water. Oh, in the harsh sunlight of Europe. Kettle and putting it in the pot. I boil it in the kettle, put it in the pot, and then still boil the pot. See, when what you've made in the kettle, that's boiled water. You want boiling water. As long as you hit microwave on it, yeah. Alright, we need a nickname for Slugma. Chat, I just came up with the funniest joke. Right, we need a nickname for Slugma. Cool. Right, we'll go with vehicle. The sooner I can get away from it, the better, right?
My favorite Guinea Lottie moment was the time she was really excited about Slugma.
I'm very excited to get a Spinda. I'm doing Guinea Lottie aura moments. Oh, thank you, thank you. Does this guy ever turn away? Guinea Lottie power scaling? The only thing I know about power scaling is that I would apparently beat Homelander. Okay, I don't think this guy turns around. Ah, we'll do a double battle. What's the worst that could happen? Spin the balls. That one's better. That one's actually no. That one. That's actually better. That's actually better. Spin the balls. You've peaked. I love you, Socrat. They could never make me hate you. Why is my team all women? Women is all women. For that one study on gender ratios in media. I won't lie, I thought it was more than 4 out of 6. I thought it was 5 out of 6. I thought everyone apart from my starter was women. But apparently not. I love Socrat and Dog. Why yes, I do use Pokemon from Route 101. How could you tell? Yeah, I'm never gonna do that. But I thought it was cool as a child, and that's what matters. I feel like way too often people judge mechanics as like, oh, this just isn't worth the effort. Like, you could spend all this time and you're only gonna get one Glorminator. But you could spend a third of the time elsewhere grinding out the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again for hours upon hours, and you could get like 2 Glorminators in that time. So yeah, but which one's more fun for children? Gem Jam! I mean, how much for the continued citizenship to Lottie-land? 21 months is a lot of months. To think, 21 months is as many months as 2 years if you're really bad at counting months. I think you followed me all that time ago, and all you had to show for it was getting to be my ace Pokemon on a weird challenge run. Which says, following since August 2022, and it makes me feel old. God, how do you think it makes me feel? That means I've been streaming since August 2022. What am I doing with my time? I should be out getting mad bitches. Making people happy? Should be out making mad bitches happy all night long. I don't know if I would say I make people happy. I'm kind of background noise, you know? 20 is Lottie's bad bitch? That is actually kind of true. 20's pretty bad with social interactions and stuff, right? But he would go up and say, excuse me, she asked for no tomatoes. If I asked for no tomatoes, because I wouldn't do it. You're making them sad, so that's something. Words to live by. You make people feel neutral and beige. I wouldn't eat your tomatoes, but tomatoes make me throw up. Mr. Yards, please. Skarmory. Well, we knew it would happen. It's quite a fun spender too, with like an all red, like all of the spots are on its ears. I'd do it if you were given meat. You'd make me eat it? Rethinking things. We don't need to. No, see, Dee Dee, the problem with tomatoes. I need a nickname for the spender. The problem with. Excuse me, there's no tomato. You're like, yeah, we didn't give you tomato, we gave you a slice of bacon. The problem with tomatoes is they leave their taste on things. They don't have the decency to not do that, right? 8 balls, as in the previous Minister for Education. Why? Ed balls, Ed balls. Ed balls. It was Ed Balls Day recently. There's no such thing as Ed Balls Day. Are you getting the Spinda decks? Genuine question, actually. Has anyone ever tried to complete the Spinda decks with some kind of automation in process? Because it's not technically impossible to work on. That'd involve a way to sort them. Yeah, you'd need some sort of tasks. Ed Balls Day was yesterday? I just missed Ed Balls Day? Damn, that's crazy. I'm glad to celebrate Ed. I'll make sure to acknowledge that if I win and therefore have to make this into a video. I'll make sure to acknowledge that we named it Ed Balls because it was Ed Balls Day. I also can't wait for the cut between me saying, "Oh, an Ultra Ball, if I catch an Abra with this, I'll take my top off." Catching the Abra and then taking my top off. One more Pokemon to catch, and then we'll check them all out in PK Hex. Something to catch at the south, which could be Lombre, could be Swablu, will probably somehow be Seviper. Always Seviper. Always. Getting 18 Lotad. Alright, we need a nickname for this Lotad. Lotad, the waterweed Pokemon. This Pokemon lives in ponds with clean water. It is known to ferry small Pokemon across ponds by carrying them on the broad leaf on its head. It is rarely homophobic. I can't just name it Guinea 18 Lotad, it won't fit. I could just call it Guinea 18. Guinea 18 Lotad. Yeah, alright, Guinea 18 Lotad. Alright, let's check out the squad. And I will constantly be referring to that by its full name. Guinea 18 Lotad. I will never just call it Guinea 18. What we got, 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 what we got. I should ask, you can all definitely see when I'm opening up PK Hex, right? I'm not just talking into the ether like a crazy person. You can see this, yeah? This is real. This is happening. I'm not just... Okay, great. Right, let's start with Blanket, who has Hidden Power Ice 65. I actually see that as being shockingly good. Not for Flannery. Not for Flannery, but that's a pretty good hidden power for a Nummel. I'm gonna go all in with Say, HP, let me think. What would I want you for? I would want you for Drake, but you're not fast enough to do his whole team. I'd want you for Winona. I'm just gonna do HP. It's the safe bet. We'll do for Spadef to kind of slightly counteract that terrible nature of Spadef. Blanket is good though. We like Blanket. Okay, vehicle. Electric 60. Nature's a shame, but look at the IVs. I can see a world where this has purpose. Again, for Winona. Okay, hold up, we have... Then again though, you're not gonna have a good time up against that Pelipper, are ya? We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. And I'm gonna go all in on your... Let me look at my cargo stats. Cargo from... Let's have a defense of 120. I think HP makes the most sense. Not just out of laziness, but out of like, I think that's genuinely the best bet. I'll go for 4 in defense, because you should be bulky on the physical side. That'd be weird. Ed Balls has Ice 43. 252, 252, 4, move on. And Guinea 18 Lotad, Electric 54. Way better than Vehicle. Okay. We actually have something here. But we don't. Okay, maybe for Juan. I'm just heartbroken. I'm heartbroken. I'm heartbroken. Who can tell me why I'm heartbroken? There is going to be a badum. I need you not to panic. It's okay. You're safe. Alright, there's just going to be a badum. It's on my end. It's not you. It's not you. Nothing from your computer is being unplugged. Just me saving a file that already exists. There's a badum. It's okay. It's coming now, okay? There we go. Okay, that was okay. That's genuinely one of my favorite bits. I don't know why. Not even my part of it, but the fact that chat every single time screams. Okay, so I am sad because the Waterstone is not available in Emerald until after Tate and Liza, so actually that's not going to be that great for Winona. Leave a dog. What was we playing here? You could just evolve it similar to other level caps. Orpheus, I can't just cheat! I know that sounds like an odd and rich thing to say given everything, but like... in theory, everything I'm doing is possible. I could be EV training all of these Pokemon. I could be leveling them all up to the caps. The part that's cheating is the hidden power part, but that's the challenge. Cheating in a way that is negative to yourself doesn't really count. But I can't just go, you know, this would be a lot easier if I had a Swampert. Scope sight versus wall hacks, yeah. To be fair, I don't normally like the quality of life, you know what, there's no need to say that. It's like, it doesn't make me sound like a better person, it makes me sound whinier than if I said nothing, but... Still, I should maintain consistency. I don't really normally care for the quality of life features. I have never noticed that Wingull's feet are visible in this sprite. Am I going insane? Have those always been there? I didn't even know birds had feet. Eyes are up there. Yeah, TD, where are you? Look at me right now. Where are your eyes focusing? That's what I thought. Bada bada bada. Collarbones? Don't look at my collarbone. Throat? Don't look at my throat and collarbones like a goddamn vampire. Oh, haha, Dee Dee, where are you looking? At your juicy, tender clavicle. You're the Pokénab in real life? Okay, I feel I need to ask. Do you just mean a phone? Or is this a genuine, like it would be a cool piece of merch? I'm not sure. We want to interpret that? Okay. It's just phones already exist. I'm sorry to burst your bubble there. Not that one. Wow, a full heal! Woohoo! Okay, we're not gonna get an encounter in Meteor Falls. We're gonna wait and hopefully get a big one. Salamines basically can't be bad. Pokémon Rex a lot and no one calls me. I feel like you really don't get phone calls anymore in the modern day. I was told to expect a phone call sometime in the next week, a week ago. Haven't had it. The music in this cave. I really like just the vibes of this cave. I don't really like it in Ruby and Sapphire when it's bright yellow though. I feel like it's just too much. It is in many ways a nicer color. But I feel like it doesn't fit the vibe. The caves in Ruby and Sapphire are all weird colors. You got Rust Earth Tunnel, which is just fucking green for some reason. Don't need that. I'm already like full health. I love Vagon. I thought you loved women. You can't love more than one thing at once. But my mother always used to tell me. When I asked her why she didn't play with me anymore ever since she started playing World of Warcraft. don't even know why I spend the time talking to this guy if I had a fucking Pokeball at home, but whatever. Don't you literally love many of the things? It's just not possible. I would disparage your mother in public. I feel I need to emphasize that that story is not completely true. Like, in that the facts are wrong. I lied to me! I've been seeing peanut butter and jelly sandwich behind your back. What? More than one thing? Oh, okay, I thought she'd just gone insane. Reader, I hardly know. Thank you for the stretch gooey. I feel like I just did one of those. Thank you for the hydrate, gooey xylophone. Man, the AI just cannot fathom. That's the last of my fluid, by the way, so I'm gonna have to hurry up and get to Flannery. I got armpits. They will never stop. They have never stopped. You know when you see a woman and you start salivating? No? Oh, right, okay, well then you're not gonna fit in with the freaks in my chat. You made them stop, you hold the power. Yeah, but then they wouldn't like my armpits anymore. I remember Box made me realize how much destined rivals I've got. What? Oh, opened. Edie, your messages get cut off on the second line because your name is so long. So I could only see the top half of that, which is why I interpreted it wrong. I just assumed because it was you, it probably said Gund. It felt like a safe assumption. Never punished. Should really just... I should draw a boundary though. There's a difference between joking about my armpits and if I should actually do like a panel at a convention or something, licking my armpits in person. It's like, don't do that. Don't do that. Wah, 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 wah. Got it, lick in private. You know, it's better than licking public. We'll figure it out. I just wanted to clarify that feel. I didn't have to clarify it. Clarifying it was entertaining and funny. Hey, it's me, Machop! Honestly, I think they really nailed Machop's voice in the Pokemon movie. Ah, good fuck. Hi, Machamp. Gee, hi, Machamp. You know what? It's the know the workplace rules meme. So that's what it is. You're so sweet, Machamp. Blastoise. Ooh, maybe we'll see the hiker. I've never seen him before! I told y'all he was real. Good omen for the rest of the run? Hell yeah. What on earth did I miss? The best thing to ever happen, ever. Isn't Hiker but still hype? It's good enough for me. Is there a thing on, like, does Bulbapedia have the percentage chance of that guy? 1 in 64 chance a hiker, camper, or picnicker can be seen climbing the mountain. Huh. That feels weirdly common for the fact I've never seen it before. Oh, 25. So he's not an unreasonable level, Maxi. For events in total, I only saw 3 listed there on Bulbapedia. I googled it, took the first result, and went, yeah, that's good enough for me. What else was I supposed to do? I'm pretty sure it'd be easy enough to see that by just going up and down the cable car, but I've never grinded that out. That's my first time seeing that strange event. And I've played through Hoenn a lot. I look out for Flannery's 29, so be careful there, Pluckle. You lead with the Zubat, I'm gonna cry and 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 cry. That's what I like about you, Tabitha. Yeah, that was a thing. A lot of people don't. It's not exactly like... I mean, like, it's... it's not super common, but it's also not super notable, right? Like, it's not like a shiny Pokemon where you immediately tell friends and family. It just kind of happens, and you're like, huh. And you probably don't even register it. Such a weird addition. I actually didn't even know there were 3. I thought it was only the hiker and the camper. There was a picnicker as well. There's a programming error doesn't show up. In Ruby and Sapphire you could see a Poochyena and an Emerald is like... Oh, that's neat. Call it? Well then wait, hold on. How does it decide the normal event? Oh, is it a case where it generates a number basically between 1 and 3 and then it checks, like after the 1 in 64 thing, and then it checks, oh, you know, is it 1, 2, 3, or 4? Something like that. Right. It opens with Mightyena, I think. Mightyena or Zubat? He opens with Mightyena. Sure he does, because it has Intimidate. I feel like looking through code right now. I was just wondering if that was roughly the thing. I didn't need the exact line of code. I just thought you might know, given that you just checked it. Lottie commands you look through the code. Lottie does not command that. Nanagnal has done enough for me code-wise. Ah, you fool! We're both scared of each other! Like 2 lesbians from across the room. I'd imagine Maxie's just over there like, what? How do you have a fighting move? What is this? Mine doesn't have a fighting move. Probably into Zubat because it has Leech Life. Roxanne, it's shit, but it can. Yeah, but Maxie didn't teach that to any of his Pokemon. He just has one of his grunts smash rocks for him. Can his camera actually hurt a Pelipper? The objectively correct thing to do is to switch out, right? Because I've got, you know, Buckle over there. But I'm pretty sure his camera has like no moves. It's got Tackle maybe? I more so want to see what it's even going to click. Ember. Bruh. Welcome for Team Magma, your show is personally gem sleeve of the boss. Better than being personally gem of the boss. Maybe that's the real reason Maxie's just pissed off all the time. I don't have any water Pokemon. I don't like water Pokemon, and I'm supposed to have, what, like 5 HMs to be able to traverse this region? surf on my camera-apt! Let's go to the water. Exactly! It's weird. I always imagine Maxie as sounding like that sort of shrill, almost nerdy voice. Whereas I imagine Archie just being like, yeah, whatever, man. I just want to, like, expand the seas, swim with fish, you know? Chill out. I'll always buy a lava cookie from homophobic grandma. I think this can only be Spoink. I think we have everything else that can appear here. Why is she homophobic? Why is anyone homophobic in 2026? You're asking the real questions, Imoga. You should be careful, you might put cyanide into something. The thing is that homophobic grandma hasn't even really ever been homophobic. Was she not just transphobic grandma? So, when I did the first Hidden Power Only run, I was kind of a little bit sniffly and sneezy, so I took an antihistamine, but I took a really strong antihistamine, and I ended up getting kind of high and tired. So I created, for some reason, when I spoke to that old lady, I turned her into homophobic grandma. It doesn't make any more sense than that, I'm sorry. Dog. I understand. Love antihistamine, Totty. Like, it started out as a, oh, young people these days with their iPads, but it quickly moved into, my grandson doesn't talk to me anymore. He's grown his hair out and he's trying to go by a new name, but I just won't let it happen. He doesn't want my cookies now. Alright, we need a name for Spoink. It always seems like Maxie is like O'Hare, and then he bans water and will then sell it as it gets scarce while deflating the housing market with new land that has more shade, which is more sought after when the heat of the sun gets worse, and Archie is the kind of sicko who once got his socks wet, stepped into his sneakers, and liked it enough to make it a cult. Who the fuck is O'Hare? Crinkle. I like Crinkle. Crinkle's a cute name. Wait, that was from Gooey? Gooey gave a cute name? Does it mean... Wait, what is being crinkled here? Is it like, ahaha, breasts? Small guy from Lorax that sells air? Well, all I remember them doing in the Lorax was cutting down the truffalo trees, right? I've always seen it as Team Magma are misguided but just want to make more land for people to live on. And that their goal kind of makes sense in that way, and it's kind of the sort of thing an idiot would think of, right? It's like, well, hold on. Population crisis? Why don't we just pave over the Pacific? We can check out this Spoink. This old dude buried in sand? Same way I am. Oh, here's a weird secret that some people will know about, but some people won't. It's cute, but ultimately useless, so I never come and get it, but... there is an ice heel in the hot spring. That's right, you too can bathe with naked old ladies and get yourself a really bad status restoring item. Anyway, we've got to check out that Spoink! It's gonna be physically attacking. I'm not gonna be pleased about it. Ori saved the game. Now this does mean, I'm sorry, that there is going to be another noise, but first of all we have to look at the Spoink, okay? Bug 56, brother. Maybe I could see a world where I utilize you into Tate and Liza. Maybe. It's really not likely there, Crinkle. Okay, let me just double check all my Pokemon. You were electric. You were ice. Electric. Was one of you good for this gym? No. They'll knob, so. Well, there's gonna be a Badum. Be excited. There it is. I didn't even warn you about it. I thought it might be easier that way. Like when you go to get an injection and you hope that they'll just stab it in you, but instead they're like, it's going, Mummy's putting two. And you're just sitting there like, oh my god, just put the needle in. The anticipation is worse than the pain would be. Hate it. I should be able to get through this gym without walking into any trainers. Noise gate, too wispy. Cry about it. Ah! Look, it was a sensual ASMR, you and the injection nurse. I always mess up this 50-50. Like, literally every time I mess up this 50-50, and because I mess it up, I think next time, oh, it must be the one on the right. This time it's the one on the right. First put it in again, I think she missed the vein. Christ, you're down atrocious. Encore. Le petit déjeuner est prêt. Right, and then it's the top right one. Oh, fucker. I don't remember anything about this gym. My favourite fire type, Meta-type. There's a Meta-type in Watson's gym too. The Meta-type in Watson's gym has Thunder Punch, this one has Fire Punch. Had my fair share of medical bloodletting. Let's just say some of them shouldn't even be allowed to do that to corpses. Last time I had blood taken... Oh my god, finally. Right, you go in this one. Then it's the one on the right. Last time I had blood taken, she took 5 vials. Bruh. That's... I'm really short. That's like all my blood. 5 quarts, 5 vials. I don't know how much is in a vial. She needed a drink. Thirsty. My arms, like my hand started to lose feeling and kind of be twitchy. So she had to loosen the strap so I could, like, move again. But then I had to, then it took ages because it was no longer being pinched down, the veins weren't squeezing the blood. I was there for like, I don't even know how long I was there for. It was a lot longer than it should be though. Normally you go in, they put the thing down, they're like, you're done. I was here for ages. And she was just chatting away to me like, oh, what are you doing after this? And it's like, apparently fucking nothing. Apparently I live here now. Right, level 29 for Flannery. Bubble Beam would be so good. Oh. Right, of course that's incorrect. 4 quartz makes a vial, that's why they call it a quart.
I am silly, I am dumb.
I was excited for Flannery. I'm excited for Flannery. I hope she flanners all over me. Actually, I don't. I really hope I kick her ass. This fight can be scary just because if she decides to get to get like a crit or something with Torkoal, you just lose. Because hell, if I brought a good team for Flannery, I've just brought what I have. So I've got nothing in the box that's good for her. It's all up to Pluckle. Buddy, what's wrong? What's wrong, Dee Dee? Dee Dee, what's wrong? Dee Dee, what's wrong? Dee Dee, what's wrong? What's wrong, Dee Dee? Dee Dee, Dee Dee, Dee Dee, Dee Dee, what's wrong? I'm not dropping frames. My mic's not muted. Anyone hear her? My mic is fine? Why are you gaslighting me? Oh shit, I forgot you evolved. Buddy. I mentioned this on my Discord server. I don't like when people ask a question as a new chatter, and then unfollow. I know that they're doing it because maybe they wanted to follow before they said anything. Or maybe they wanted to hear my vibe or whatever, and then they decided I wasn't worth it. I get that, I get that. But the reason I don't like it is that it stresses me out and makes me think, shit, did I accidentally turn on followed only mode? It's like, it takes a few seconds out of my life. It gives me paranoia and fear. If I'm not your cup of tea, you don't need to haunt me. Yeah, do you think you couldn't hear me because you unplugged your earbuds? Like, that sounds like it was probably the culprit there, Dee Dee. Alright, are we ready for Flannery? This is the first fight of the day, we might lose. Puny trainer! Bum 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 bum. Plug them because they fuck up sometimes. I didn't unplug them. The funny thing is with Flannery is that 2 of her Pokemon don't matter. The Camerupt also secretly doesn't matter. The only reason the Camerupt might matter is because it might set up the sun. But that would require it to live Pluckle's attack, and I honestly don't know if it will. Absolute cinema. sunny day, but we take you out. We take you out without taking any damage. Because you have a white herb instead of a berry. Get fucked. Straight plucking it. Torkoal really thought he was cooking. To be fair, it's very unlikely you're ever going to two-shot that Torkoal in normal circumstances. I have a high-powered hidden power ground. The thing with Flannery that makes her so hard is that basically nothing gets a water move before her that's like not water gun. That's why I popped off about Tentacle getting Bubble Beam. It's because you're dealing with water gun or you're dealing with Bubble Beam. That's why Marshtomp is one of the better Pokemon here, and Mudshot's only 55 base power. Our hidden power ground is 65, and that made the difference. I need to pee, but I need to end stream first. Flannery, I don't care about the Pokénap. Actually, I should get back to the Pokemon Center first, huh? Oh, this is all that hydrating you made me do. Also, no, DD, no. None of that. Four badges. No hydrate, Gooey, fuck you. Okay, we've officially left this stream off at the place that we started this stream off. But in a different run. And next time we won't get our ass handed to us by Norman, I promise. Thanks for streaming? Thank y'all for being here! I've had a good time. This team is better than the one I ended off with last time. I know that doesn't sound possible, because this team's not great, but believe me, that team, holy shit. Also, somehow we've had no deaths? I know Pluckle's been kind of going crazy with crits and stuff, but I'm still surprised. Wasn't even Norman, it was the strength room. Oh yeah. Alright. I'm very much looking forward to this next week.